I'ma make a couple stacks, do exactly what I want to. Mix a couple tracks, get a lady that I'm drawn to. Turn up to the max, get it faded till I'm gone, dude. I do what... Yeah, let's go. I'ma make a couple stacks, do exactly what I want to. Mix a couple tracks, get a lady that I'm drawn to. Turn up to the max, get it faded till I'm gone, dude. I do what I want, couldn't stop me if you wanted to. I just work hard, yeah, harder than the rest. Some people say I'm lucky, others saying that I'm blessed. But I keep my head down, cause I crave progress. You ain't never gonna stop me, cause it's my conquest. And I'm never gonna rest, yeah. And y'all don't know that I'm a soldier. I always felt like I'm alone, yeah. When everybody thinks they know ya, and y'all don't even know I own ya. And now I'm ready taking over, cause every day I'm getting closer. Just look at everything I'll show ya. And now I'm ready, I'ma blow up. To the point I throw up. And if you cross me, it was good to know ya. I'm impatient, I don't ever slow up. I stay young, no, I never grow up. I keep working to the point I throw up. And if you cross me, it was good to know ya. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm not the type to take no for an answer. I don't deal with people that are like a cancer. No, instead I hang with the people that enhance it. And I'm not the type to give out second chances. I just wanna work on my own for myself. I don't need no help, not anybody else. Nah, man, I got it dealt. I'm working on my wealth and I'm working on my health. Keep on working to excel, cause I'm working on myself. Yeah, and y'all don't know that I'm a soldier.
Hi, howdy, how the hell y'all doing? Welcome back to the fridge. I'm Toxic Mayo, and today we're going to be jumping back into Arc Raiders, and we're going to be checking out a ton of key rooms, but first, we're going to go ahead and jump into Damn Battlegrounds, and we're just going to try to get one trial done, see if we can raise our score up a little bit. So let's go ahead and jump over there. Get a few things maneuvered around here real quick like. Oh, there we go. Close enough. Alright, so right now we are in 9th place of Daredevil 1. That will take us up to Daredevil 3. Unless we can possibly get about 20,000 more points. And granted, that still might not get us in there because some other people might try to shoo me out before there. But if we could get over 75,000 and then nobody else beat it, we would be moved into Hotshot, which would be pretty cool. So that's what we're going to do. So I'm going to be doing the destroy arc enemies in the swamp, and it could also do the damage rockets, leapers, or bastions. I could even search some raider caches if I find them. I'm really bad at finding raider caches. I don't know why. They just don't come through until I'm like standing on top of them. So either way, we're going to go ahead and jump into it and see what we can get done. We're going to go into the night raid for the 2 XP. We have a bunch of stuff here. We got 2 deadlines in case we run into any bastions. We have plenty of wolf packs for rocketeers if we run into them, or leapers. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and see, do I have any? I don't. Let's go ahead and make us a few. Yeah, at least 3. We're also going to go ahead and throw on 3 of these. So we're going in with a $111,963 loadout. We're going to see how this goes. We may not make it out. We may come out $111,000 less, but that's all right. That's what you do for trials sometimes. And our stash stays pretty full, so we're kind of out of space anyway. We need to get rid of some of this. I'm hoping to make it back because I'd like to keep my hull cracker, and I really like my Ven 4. I've had it for a few days now without losing it, and then everything else I'm planning to basically use in there as long as I can come across the arc, and I'm sure everybody else is going to be doing it too, so it's going to be kind of hard. But now that I think about it, I may have a couple things that might make it easier. I can use that as a showstopper, but I don't really need to. I thought I had some spotter relays, but I think I sold them because I ran out of space. No, I have spotter relays, but that does me no good. I need snitch scanners, and I have none. So, alright, that's fine. We'll go in without them, and we'll just do it naturally. So let's go ahead and jump into it. This is going to be a really good game or a really bad game. We're about to find out. And then after that, we're probably just going to stick to key rooms. I'm going to do a bunch of different key rooms during different modes and see what kind of loot we get, and see if we can determine which event is the best to search loot rooms. Electromagnetic storm has always been the best in my opinion, but I want to do it a little more scientifically, so let's see. So, luckily, I am in the swamp pretty much already. I am. See, it says right there,
Keep your
swamp.
eyes peeled up there. There are plenty of dangers hiding in the dark, and Ark is being extra vigilant.
So let's head over here. There's usually a lot over here. We're going to want to take out every single arc that we can. Bump that score up. It'd be nice to get about 16,000 more points on top of the 4K we already have. We do have the hull cracker. I don't use that much. I've only used it like a couple times, so we're going to see how that goes. Hoping it works out pretty well. I also want to see... Alright, it looks like we're going to have to go out there no matter what. We're going to want to use as much time as possible, let Ark respawn. That way we can get more points. Now that we're getting over here closer to the domes, we should start seeing more Ark. And then we can also try to pull some into us if they're far away or outside of the swamp. I do have adrenaline, but I'm trying to save it in case I have to run last second from either Ark or to get to the extract. Now's not the time to be cheap, though. I should have brought more. That's alright. So it just says kill Ark in the swamp, so I'm going to go in here first and clear this out of Ark, and then we will start worrying about dragging some into us, like that snitch over there. I'm going to let him see us and then bring us a few more Ark to deal with. Just want to clear this area out first. Okay, it just sent something down. Oh, I hear something walking, which is a good sign. Since I'm first here, I just want to check this. See if there's anything that might be of use to us. You never know. Wolfpack or something might be in here. And it's not, but that's alright. But I hear something walking. We need to get on that. I hear it, but it's hard to see during the night raid. I guess that's why it's 2 XP. There it is. It's a bastion, and I need that. I unfortunately don't have any way to get super close to it, so I think I'm gonna just wolf pack it. Take this guy out first. There he is over there. I should use a deadline, but let's go ahead and throw another at him. We want to get all those points. Oh no. Oh, there he is. That's alright. Let's hit him with some hole cracker a few times. Yep, everybody's here doing the same thing. Alright, that's one down. I don't even really care about the bastion cells, honestly, but I may grab a couple. Where'd our bastion go? Is he over here? He wasn't this far away, was he? Uh-oh. Is that a leaper? What the hell was that? Oh my, is that a rocketeer? It is. We got two more. We'll use them. Well, that was shit. You ain't got a defib by chance, do you, buddy? Much obliged, kind sir. Much obliged. Feel free to loot anything that I've shot down. It's all yours. I should take some of it, but we're just going to go ahead and heal up. And then we'll get back at it. Check our score, see where we're at so far. And go ahead and hit ourselves with a regular shield recharge. And then a small bandage. Alright, I used the wrong bandage. That's awesome. But it is what it is. And then all we have left really is deadline. And a few of those. Let's see where we're at so far. And arc enemies in the swamp. Only 2,800 so far. That's not great. We still got time though. Mainly want to deal with the big arc. If we can, they usually give more. Where's this bastion? I walked past him a few minutes ago. Thank you. Was he this far out? He wasn't this far out. It's almost impossible to find him.
Hey, don't shoot.
Oh, he's double mad now. Come on then. Well, tell him where we're at, guy. Aw, damn, he got that one. Called it over just for somebody else to get it. Unfortunate. Let's actually go ahead and see, because this is still swamp area, so let's go this way.
That location.
So that way we're closer to extract, and there actually might even be a leaper over there that we might be able to drag over into the swamp. And then we can do some stuff on him. I think this should still, I mean, we're in the swamp, as you can see, so this should still be considered swamp. I hear a bastion. What is that? Oh, that's just glare on the dome. Thought it was an arc. That Rocketeer lit me up. I'm tired of that double, triple shot shit. Oh, that's a Rocketeer, it looks like. So I don't want to drag him to me, honestly. Okay, that goes to the damn primary facility, so I need it to basically say swamp on the screen would be best. Oh god, not this guy. Oh, he's already dead. Bye, buddy. Since we went ahead and killed it, let's go ahead and take this comet core. Or comet igniter, my mistake. I don't know if that counted towards our goal, but ooh, too low. Not too low. Alright, so we used a lot of resources and we're probably not going to get a lot from it as far as points go, but either way, we're testing out, kind of seeing how things go. Either way, we're in the 2 times promotion, so I wonder if they looted that whole bastion, and where was he? I can't see shit. I mean, did they completely loot him? I swear I walked right by it earlier. After I got down, so I got downed actually. Over here, I believe. Somewhere. And I worked my way back over here and got revived. I could have swore he was further, or maybe I was further out. Wait, there he is. Let's see if I can get anything out of him. I more or less don't have to worry about those. I need to kill them and can kill them, so no biggie. Five shot, that's bullshit. How did 2 not kill him? That's kind of crazy. It's alright, let's get her reloaded and heal up. Oh. Sounds like we might have either a bastion or more likely a leaper. Or both. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. This is probably gonna go badly. Make it to where it's gonna turn around, and then we'll go to the back and place the deadline. Shots of that? That is insane. Okay, fine. Alright, let's reload the hole cracker. Make sure that we're safe, and we're not. He's still pretty mobile. He's still deadly. Well, that fucking sucks. Well, we took him down anyway. And now we have 380 meters to crawl. I don't even know if we got a new high score or not. There's a good chance that it's not, but we'll find out. Maybe. Well, I guess we'll find out whether we make it out or not. It would just be nice to, you know, get those points if we did. And I would kind of like to keep probably the 70 grand and stuff I have left in my inventory. Sucks, I made a stupid mistake there. Should have shot him a few more times. It's ridiculous. He had one leg on the right side, and I don't think there's any excuse for him to be able to turn around that fast. I shot 3 of his right legs out. But I should have continued just hitting it with the hull cracker. Or I should have just waited till he turned towards the other door and then placed it on the ground next to him instead of directly on him, and it still probably would have done the same thing. Instead, I was a dumbass. And now I'm playing Lost Contact Lens Simulator. So it's going to be probably the next fucking 8 to 10 minutes of this. So fun. What you been up to, whatnot? It is. That's why I went for it. I thought, well, there's no way, you know, I'll be able to run around quicker than that, but, well, apparently I was wrong. It just seems they keep shadow buffing everything. I feel like it's part my fault and also part Ark's, but, you know. That's the fucking game we play. How's the stream looking today? The CPU actually seems a little happier today, for whatever reason. I ran OBS in safe mode for whatever reason, because it didn't shut down right last time. Like on my preview, it looks alright, but like my health bar looks a little funky, but that may just be my preview. I feel like when you have this augment and you also have the you take less damage and all those, I feel like you should be able to crawl a lot more. I see computer players doing the, you know, spam forward deal where they can go faster and use less heals, but I've tried a billion times on controller, it's about impossible. Awesome, I love that my death could be so smooth for everyone to witness. I don't even know if I can get up there now. I'm going to have to crawl all the way around. I think I'm probably screwed. Because that's like the only one open, so I guess I'll keep trying. I don't know. Because I'm pretty positive I'm going to have to go all the way to the dam and come down that little hill, or go all the way around the water treatment center and up that hill. So that's probably what I'm going to have to do, and I don't know if 9 minutes is enough time to do that. So unfortunately, I may be losing a hull cracker and some trigger nades, and what else am I losing? Some ammo, my Venator that I've had for 4 days. Oh yeah, speaking of, I've been running the Venator. I actually like it a lot. Even for Arc, like I feel like I do better. Granted, it takes more shots, but you can just get so many more shots off. I feel like it's a good trade-off. You need the extended mag 3 for light and medium yet? I don't know what I got. I may have something. I know I've got some that I'm planning on giving away. You know, if I have one of those, you're welcome to it. Planning on giving them away to viewers, and well, you're usually my only viewer. So it's yours. I'm just gonna wait and let it heal up for a minute. There's no point to just keep running it down to 0. Yeah, I haven't even checked how many blueprints I have. I've just been learning and consuming them, and, you know, storing whatever's got a check mark. Oh, yeah. Definitely is. Yeah, like, I can take out wasps and hornets. Wasp I can usually do in 1 mag, hornet 2 to 3 mags. But it just seems so much more maneuverable. And, you know, when you miss that one shot, you know, with the anvil, you know, then you're reloading and take some time. You're going to get hit with its little charge if it's a hornet. But, you know, Venator with an extended mag, you miss that one shot, you still keep hitting them with the others. It's going to knock them off their trajectory. So far, it's been working out pretty well. Yeah, I've never ran anything lower than a Venator 4, and I don't think I will. I think I've learned that it's just pointless to run low-tier weapons. You need to have those level 4s no matter what it is, basically. Yep, let me know. I don't even know if I got it, but I'll check whenever I lose all my shit here or make it out. It's looking like I'm going to lose it all. Unless somebody happens to run by with a defib. Somebody did defib me earlier. Anybody near and got a defib by chance? Anybody got a defib? That'd be rather cool. I'd appreciate it. Doubtful, but hey, worth a shot. Yeah, I gotta go all the way around water treatment because, you know, unfortunately you can't climb or use zip lines or do anything. Yeah, see, I never really used it for the firing speed nerf, so I mean, I'm sure it was a shit ton better, but, you know, it's just what it is to me because I actually never I may have used it in the testing range or something a time or two, but I never used it in battle for sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. This is just a waste of time. Well, that's unfortunate. We'll just buy another hull cracker when we get some money. It is what it is. Worst part is if we got more score, which we probably did, then now we lost that. We may not have, though. Well, we got a skill point out of it anyhow. So, yeah, I would have had 2,400 more, but that's actually not gonna move me, so... Oh well. Tis what it is. Yeah, I think that's the one. Let me see. I always get the two mixed up, Renegade and Torrente. See, I think I'm gonna like the Torrente, but I don't know. And I've basically never used anything. I've always ran Anvil, basically. Anvil, Pharaoh. That's basically all I ran the first season. Because, you know, not hunting players, only Arc. That's all I would ever use. But I did hear, you know, since they say they've upped the arc damage on stuff like this, so maybe it will actually be better. I guess I'll get to find out firsthand eventually when I start using all that stuff. We're getting pretty close. Oh yeah, let's see. I have an extended shotgun mag blueprint. Okay, so I don't have the ones you need anyway, but here's what I do have. These are my extras I have so far from this season. If you need anything at some point. Once, if we ever start getting some more viewers in here, we'll definitely be doing those giveaways I talked about. Until then, it's just, you know, whoever comes along, whatever you want. If I got it, it's yours. I don't need it. The 5K ain't gonna make or break me. But yeah, I think with that Survivor augment, and then I'm gonna have level 5 eventually. I got the Turtle Crawl. I take less damage while I'm down. And down but determined. It takes longer before you collapse. I feel like those in conjunction with the augment should give you a lot better results than they do. I feel like the augment just does its own thing, and these are basically irrelevant once you use the augment, and I don't think that's right. I think they need to make a change with that. Yeah, I think the Torrente will be more for, you know, that up close PvP action. I think that's when I'll like it. You know, when you can basically just shove the barrel right into their chest and pull the trigger and just let it empty into them. Just keep them in the center. That's basically the only way I did good at Fortnite when I was decent. You know, I was good at that up close stuff. You know, jump around a corner, being 2 feet from them, just unload in them. I think I am gonna get that just so I can craft bandages mainly, and then I'm working up towards Broad Shoulders and Looter's Luck, and then I'll have to reevaluate where I want to go from there. But yeah, I definitely really feel like these two should do a lot more added onto the augment. But that's the game. What was I doing? Trials. Yeah, still in 9th. Not too bad. Really would have liked to have been in 5th, but that's life. I ain't gonna put too much more time or stuff into it. Oh, that's what I was doing. Not that. I need to see where I'm at. Still need to do some survival items, so I'll bring those back because I'm going to be running key card rooms and provisions and materials. So I'll bring back shit that I normally wouldn't, just so that way I can give it away to the expedition, I guess. I wonder, 37. I mean, I could just get a shit ton of batteries and sell them. I thought about doing that, you know, just buying a bunch of stuff and selling it just to get those done. Yep, that's exactly what I do. I usually go in naked and just start building a kit and keep running it until I lose it or I got something that I'm like, all right, let's put it away and start over. Yep, that's the exact same thing I do. It's a good strategy. Definitely. I haven't done that as much lately because, you know, my stash space has been so full that it doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to kind of use stuff. That's why I started running the Vin 4. I was like, oh, if I lose it, whatever. I lost one, and then I think I've ran this one for the last 2 days without losing it up until, you know, right there. So I guess that's what I need to do is go get me another Vin 4. Oh, I already made 2 up, so I've already got 2 good to go with extended mags. I just need to put stocks on them, and then I need to level these up. What do I got? I can go ahead and level that up to a 3. And I can go ahead and do an advanced mechanical component and go ahead and get it at 4. 1. And then there we go. Now we have 3 Vin 4s. I don't have any stocks. Or not stocks, foregrips. I need duct tape and 2 mod components. I know I can get duct tape from Celeste, but I don't think I can get mod components.
You good? I've been
I don't think anybody sells mod components, do they? No. Wait a minute.
back again.
Oh, he just wasn't talking. I was like, why is he not saying anything? Yeah, we'll leave that as is for now. I already got plenty of these pre-made and the stuff to make more. I have so many, we'll go ahead and throw on some herbals, regulars. Since we're just running key rooms and then PvE, I don't think I need too much. Definitely need a door block. Yeah, some adrenaline would be nice. I always go to the wrong tab for adrenaline. And take a couple regular bandages as well. And since I'm a nice guy, we might even take a defib. Yeah, I think we'll take one defib and put the herbals in the safe pocket. I think that'll work. 34,000, that's about what I normally run as far as kit value. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yep, that's what sucks, you know. Put all that into that Venator and then ran it for 2 days. You know, I got used to that gun. Granted, this one will be the same, but... need to see, I think... Oh, shit. Stuff's happening. Stuff and things. Alright, so, ooh, yeah, I forgot they're bringing this back today. The electromagnetic storm in 31 minutes. I'm definitely going to be hitting that one up, for sure. So, right now, though, we got the Hurricane on Blue Gate and Buried City Night Raid, so we need to see what keys we got to run. Because I'm back up to 46. 46 fucking keys. The dam is nuts. I've been running the dam a lot, doing Expedition. And, man, there was one raid I found 2 or 3 keys in one raid. It was pretty fucking awesome. Like, I think it was in the same house. I'd have to check. So we got the communication tower key. Kind of sucks, but whatever. Bird City. What do we got for Bird City? I know we got at least one. Or Bird City, Buried City is what I meant. Alright, residential master key. Or JKV. I just did the JKV not long ago, so I think we'll run. Well, I need to find where the other residential master key goes, because there's 2 or 3 rooms that it actually unlocks, and I only know where one of them is. Let me look that up real quick, see if I can find another location, because I don't want to run the same room, really. There's apparently one near Old Town, south of Plaza Rose, on the bottom floor of a building on the main street. Alright, let's look at the... So they say it is near Old Town, south of Plaza. So this is Plaza, this is south, this is Old Town. On the bottom floor of a building along the main street. What is Main Street? See, it says south. This is south, but it makes me feel like maybe it's over here. So I guess we'll just search all this area for another residential key area, because I've never seen another one. Only the one in Grandioso. You by chance ever seen the other locked room in this area somewhere? Hi, howdy, how the hell y'all doing? Welcome back to the fridge. I'm Toxic Mayo. Have you ever got the Buried City Residential Master Key and wondered what's inside that room or where to go to use it? Well, we're going to find out today. Actually, I've been made aware that there's more than one location you can use this key. I already did a video on the one in the Grandioso Tower. You can go ahead and check this one out. We're going to go ahead and look for the other one, supposedly, that is there. See if we can find it. And then if not, we're just going to go ahead and go to the other one. But we're doing it during a night raid this time. I don't remember what type of raid we did it last time, but we're going to see what kind of loot we get this time from that room if we can't find this one. So we're going to go ahead and jump in as soon as we add ammo, because we forgot. That ought to be enough for a quick little raid. And then I just remembered door blocks won't work on that. So I need to use a barricade. Alright, so now we're going in. I'm a dummy. Now we're going in. We'll eventually get there. Water's good shit. Come on, don't spawn me on the opposite side of the map. Every fucking time I try to do a goddamn key room, it does this shit to me. I swear to God.
While most of Toledo is asleep. So, my suppliers say that Ark is twice as
Well,
vigilant after sunset.
guess we're just running. Gonna probably waste about every single stimulant we brought in just to get there. I'm gonna try to skirt the outskirts so that way... Oh, I picked up the wrong thing. Makes sense now why it didn't work. That way we avoid any Ark or players, hopefully. I don't want any trouble. I'm just here to loot a key room. So supposedly it is south of the plaza. So I'm guessing in this area. If not, we'll head back to the other. It's not really south, it's more east, but they say it's on the main street, which that doesn't look like a main street. But we're gonna find out. Oh, looks like somebody's doing some damage over there.
Are you looking for anything in particular? Like, do you need this blueprint? There's a blueprint in that drawer.
Yeah, just looking for blueprints. I just found a wolf pack if you need one.
So maybe it's in this building in a lower floor, because I think we might be able to get in through the roof. Let's find out. Can we enter here? No, that one's blocked. Can we enter this? Nope. There's one over there that we can enter, so maybe that's it. For a second, I didn't know if I was going to make that. Alright, let's see where we are. So, this is actually in Plaza Rosa. Maybe it's in this building. Let's go to the bottom and find out.
Thank you.
Not seeing it. Yep, they're doing some stuff to some Ark out there.
Of course, he's in.
Alright, so we checked this. I guess let's check over here.
Let's go to the
Check
south
that
tower.
building. Let's go back up. Alright, no roof entrance. Not seeing an entrance here. Although we could go over there, so let's see if any of these... I mean, everybody says it, and even the Google says that there's a second door. Now, where the hell is it? I've never seen. Hmm.
That.
Here's one entrance. But it's blocked, so we can't go down. Guess we'll walk all the way around this building, see if there's any way to get in.
I don't need the mag, but you want it back?
Nope, there's no way into this building.
Give it to somebody.
Hmm.
Someone wants the blueprint. Anybody want to get that blueprint? I'll take it.
Okay, so let's...
Where is it?
We can't go down any farther, and it says it's
one
on
on
the
your right.
bottom. So we checked all this. They said it looked like it was on Main Street, so I guess let's check over here. Maybe Red Tower?
And a 40 should be playable.
Let's go to the red
Guess
tower.
we'll try that. I just don't get why it says south. 'Cause this definitely isn't south. Wait a minute. What is this? Is this it? This isn't the... Why is this a different door? I feel like that's one of the locked doors, but I don't know. And we can't go down any further in this building. And we can't get out of this building, apparently, other than the front door. Okay. Because the one thing said it was on Main Street. This would definitely be Main Street, I would think. No door here. Can't go down any further. I guess head that way, more towards the front of the building. See if we can get up on top. Nope, no zip line. Nope, nope. Thought I was gonna fall all the way off the roof there. I love the jankiness. Now you have to hit it just right. Can't get in there. Ah, here's a way in. Now I need to head back that way, I feel like. And go to the right. So maybe this house. Then again, maybe not. See, people say that there is another key room, yet I've searched everywhere that they say it would be, and I ain't seen it. 'Cause it says south of Plaza, that's Piazza, not Plaza. Let me double check this again. Oh, breach room. Near Old Town, south of Plaza Rosa, on the bottom floor of a building along Main Street. Reported near Old Town. Where the hell is Old Town? There's church ruins. Yeah, I see nothing at all that says Old Town. Maybe it's a building that says Old Town? It says it's going to be on Main Street, south of... So this would be east of Plaza, but maybe, I guess, this building.
Let's move to that location.
Probably not, though. That's what I'm saying. I couldn't find a single picture. I haven't found a single video about it. That's why I'm trying to do it. Because ain't nobody else done it. At least not that I could find. Yeah, and then this is nothing. Oh, what the hell? Unless it's like way south. No, it says it's on Main Street. Which makes no sense. So it would have to be one of these. And it says south, even though this is east. I guess it's kind of south, so it would have to be something along here.
Go to that location.
"13 minutes looking for a freaking key room." I feel like they shouldn't be this hard to find. I think they should be marked. Yep, can't get into this one. Don't see any way into those. Maybe over here? Well, at least we can get into this building. No. Not a fucking thing. Ah, where'd you find that? So Red Tower courtyard on the north side. Like up here or here? Oh, okay, so like here. So this is Red Tower. Does this Red Tower as well? But either way, we'll head this way. Somewhere in that vicinity. Yeah, I googled it and I didn't see shit come up. Other than AI reporting users say there's one near Old Town, even though there's nothing called Old Town that I've seen. Oh, nope, nope, fuck you, guy. Fuck you. Nope, didn't make it. Alright, we're getting closer. This way? Ah. Got it. Okay. Fucking about time. Alright, so here's exactly where you're going to want to go inside this building. I had been reported that it was south of Plaza Rosa, but this is clearly northeast of the Plaza Rosa. So, this is the exact spot you're going to want to be in inside this building to use this key. So we're going to go ahead and jump in, find out what's inside. See if it's any better, the same, or what from the other one. Go ahead and block ourselves in. And let's see what we got. Alright, we got one kitchen drawer. Standard loot. This is a night raid. Should be better loot, you would think, but so far, no. We got breachable, another breachable. We'll come back and breach those. I'm sure there's nothing going to be special in those, actually, but we'll check just to make sure. Got us an ammo case here. Nothing we need. Not a single other cabinet. So we have a med bag. We have some food, a deflated soccer ball. Are you fucking kidding me? This is literally the worst key room that I have ever been in. I would never waste my key room, or my key on a room like this. Unless there's a bunch of like gold shoved in these, which I know there's not. It's gonna be the standard shit. Nothing special. This is crazy. Yeah, nothing. I gotta be missing something. Can I go up a level or something? They can't let you waste a key room on something like this. That is fucked. It is official. Do not. I wasted 17 minutes finding this room to come out with a deflated soccer ball or football, 4 arc ally, and 3 cores. That is the worst shit I have ever seen in this game. You can go in literally any building anywhere and get this same shit and 10 times better shit. Do not waste your fucking key card. Take it to the Grandioso. That's actually a pretty good room. So that's definitely my recommendation. Don't waste your fucking key. That's horrible. I will never come to this location again. I can guarantee that. I just, like, how is that even a key room? How? Like, there's 12 minutes left in the raid, and I guarantee you, on my way to extract, I can find better loot than what we got there. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could race for this one and not worry about
Let's go
looting
to
and just
Plaza
move
Rosa.
on to the next one, because that was a waste of a key. I mean, apparently, but just the lack of searchables. What was that? 1, 2? Let's see. I had one drawer and a couple. I had a drawer, an ammo case, a med bag. That's it. That was it. Well, glad I could waste one of my keys for you. I have plenty to get through. But yeah, like 3 containers in a key room is, I mean, that's nonsense. What the hell is that? Embark, what the hell are you doing? Well, I know there's somebody down here. They called it in and I heard them shooting. I assume that they are. What the hell? Stuff dropping from the air. Well, this guy better get in because I'm leaving without his ass if he don't. You can go to the other extract. I wasted enough time on this fucking map. Well, that's gonna be a banger of a video. I've reached my cred limit. Ooh. Well, I wonder if she sells a hatch.
Using a radar hatch
Not the one that I want. Will this go on a... It will go on a Venator.
Tensions are running high these days.
I wonder if that one's better than the blue one. Probably not. Yeah, we'll throw it on either way. See how we like that, because we ran the other one with the blue one so long. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going to do. Worst key room in Arc Raiders, never waste your key. Something along them lines, definitely. We're at 41 out of 130. I mean, I know I don't have to repair it yet, but no, I guess I can't. I gotta go get some advanced mechanicals. 3 of them. I like to keep my shit in tip-top shape. So I guess we'll put those away and contribute that. Keep that for some seekers and then run something different, because that was fucking nonsense. Oh, I guess I gotta put it in my stash before I can submit it. And I think that would be a material or provision, not sure. Yep, there it is. Woohoo! $1,000 closer. Get our scrappy scraps. If we can hit the right buttons, that is. Alright, so now let's see what we got. We got the electromagnetic storm in 3 minutes. So I guess I need to find some spaceport keys. I've done most of them. I need to do as many as I can, because you never know when the electromagnetic storm will go away. And the hurricane's ending, unfortunately. But we'll have another one on the dams, maybe. I don't know, it's tricky. Their rotation system makes it hard. And the amount of keys I have, I guess, doesn't help. Okay, spaceport, what do you got for me? Got container storage, so we can do an electro run and a regular or hurricane or whatever. I've already done some trench tower stuff, although we have 3 keys now. And warehouse. We have 3 warehouse keys. So I'll probably try to run a warehouse. And annex. Container. Probably do a container storage. Yeah, I'm not worrying about trench tower during electromagnetic. And we'll do a second run for warehouse on electro, so we'll do 2 runs, hopefully. And then if we can get a 3rd one in, we might try trench tower if we can do 3 raids in the hour, which, depending on if we get there first or have to reset and run across the map again, you know, that could hinder our operation here. Safe pocket. Yep, got enough of that for now. That should be good. No. Somebody said there were multiple rooms, as if there were more than just 2 on that buried city, but I think it's probably only the 2. And I don't know that I'd even want to search the 3rd one after seeing that 2nd one. Oh, I just seen you sent me a message. I appreciate that. yeah, next time I'm planning on doing shit like that, I'm gonna go do like a naked run and just run the whole map and find everything I need first, because that was crazy shit. Hi, howdy, how the hell y'all doing? Welcome back to the fridge. I'm Toxic Mayo, and today we're going to be going to the spaceport container storage to use this key. But we're not going to go during a regular raid or even a night raid. We're going to do it during an electromagnetic storm. And then we're going to compare and see what's better. We're also going to try to run this on either a night raid or a hurricane, whichever one comes up first, and give a little bit of a comparison, see how many containers we get per one, you know, how much value we come out with, all that type of stuff. But either way, what we're going to do is load into the electromagnetic storm before it goes away, and then we will head to container storage. So I'll see you when we get there.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I was just checking to see how much that made my CPU go up. Alright, the first thing, I'm going to go inside so I don't get electrocuted, and then we are going to see where we're going. So as you can see, the card says container storage in spaceport.
The electromagnetic storm is interfering with our surface equipment. If you're exploring topside, steer clear of any
Go to the
open
container
areas
storage.
as best you can.
I really hate how they talk during my intros. Well, not the worst spawn. I've had much worse, but could be better. Now, if I'd have brought the spaceport tower keys, I would have been not happy, because that's literally basically as far away as you can spawn from it. And I love this. I also really would like to do a run for some Rocketeer drivers, because you can definitely get a lot of those on the electromagnetic storm, especially on spaceport, because they take electromagnetic storm out like every other week. It just now went back into rotation. I need to put my shit in an order and always keep it in that order, so I always know where I'm going as far as my meds and stuff and throwables, everything on my wheel. Alright, so here's container storage. As you see, we have a bombardier out here, so we're going to try to avoid him and try to get inside before he starts blowing the hell out of us. So luckily we're inside now, we should be safe. You're going to want to go to the center of this building and go up this zip line. Howdy, you going to the key room?
Nope, don't have a key, just doing the breach room.
Hell yeah, appreciate it. Alright, so good, he's not going there. So what we're going to do is we're going to go around to the other side. As you can see, the red. Whenever I'm done in there, you can have whatever's left. Let's get to it. Now, there's technically 3 or 4 entrances to this. You definitely want to check them all, but I'm pretty confident I'm the first one here with that guy. So we go ahead and close ourselves back in. And we get to looting. There are no lockers over here this time. We got a couple over here. We're just going to take everything we can at first, and then just to get a value. And then once our inventory is full, we'll go back through and get rid of the cheap stuff if we find better things. Alright, we got a lightweight stock blueprint. If I didn't have that, that'd be a good find. We got a tube over here to search. Mod component, I'll take that actually. We've got some drawers that could spawn, but they didn't.
It's not so much to ask, could you open the middle door when you're done?
Here, I got the key, bro. You trying to be friendly?
No, don't open it, don't open it, don't open it, don't.
I'm
There's a guy in there,
yeah.
I don't want you to waste your key.
Yeah, don't waste your key. Yeah, I'll open the door when I'm done, not a problem.
You can have it leftovers, though. I just didn't want you to waste your key.
I appreciate it, bro.
So it looks like I'm not seeing a weapon case, just breachable, so we'll hit those. Yep, there's nothing else really. So I guess it's just breachables now. I found some pretty good loot in this room before. And we still might. Go ahead and take everything. This guy is not going to be happy when I leave every container completely empty. Smoke bomb, battery, alright. Another smoke. Jewelry box. Yeah, it's just not seeming like the best. It is what it is. Yeah, this room pretty much sucked. You're welcome to whatever's left, but there really wasn't anything to begin with. Then we got us a med bag out here. Go ahead. Oh, what the fuck? How did he already hit me? What is that shit? There was no lightning. I don't even know what happened. Oh, fuck you. Well, that's exactly why I brought these. Yeah, hit me through the wall. Makes sense. Oh, Jesus. He's actually in the building. He's in the building. How is he still hitting me? Well, you're staying in the building now, bitch. Let me guess, he's gonna shoot me through the wall again? That was crazy. Alright, somebody took him out. And 2 bandages and a herbal. Okay, 2 herbals. Well, we'll take that over duct tape. So, a little bit disappointing, honestly. Electromagnetic Storm has always done good for me on key rooms, but, I mean, that one, you know, stuff's going to be different in every key room, every raid, so just because it really kind of sucked for me, doesn't mean that it's going to suck every time. But if you have better key cards, I would definitely prioritize those over container storage. So, I came in with probably close to 35k. So maybe 40k altogether in this stuff, but as you can see, it's all low tier items. It's not really super useful stuff other than the one blueprint. But either way, that's container storage, key room, during an electromagnetic raid, now we know. I would expect these special map modifiers like this, especially one where you can die so easily, it's much more treacherous to your health. You would think that you would get a lot better loot all around. But I'm starting to feel like they don't really change the key room stuff all that much. No matter what. They just kind of always seem to be the same. But that's why we're testing. We'll see what it looks like in a different raid. Well, there's another one down, so keep. I guess keep. Basically, I'm gonna just donate everything that it'll take and then sell whatever it doesn't. It's nice being able to empty my whole backpack into my stash without having to delete stuff. Yep, still got a little space if I needed it. Alright, let's put what we can into here. Survival. I don't know that we really got any survival items, at least not ones I want to get rid of now. Provisions? Probably. Yep, we got this and this. And that gets us 9K away on that one, so everything else should be in materials. So we got this motherboard, battery, lab reagents. I'm going to hold on to the mod components, so that way I can build a new, yeah, whatever it's called. Forward grip for my Venator. And since there's only one of those, it's just going to take up space. We'll get rid of it. And I don't like to keep more than 2 rows of each of my materials, so there we go. Now, just make sure. Yep, I don't need that. So I'll actually, rather than selling it right now, I'll run that in case I run into a situation where I need it. And then, and we'll keep that for now. Oh, there's one. Sell. And sell. Oh. Bunch of shotgun ammo tying up space. Alright, now let's see what other spaceport key room we're gonna do next. Some of the other container storage. It's the trench tower and warehouse. Alright. Hi, howdy, how the hell y'all doing? Welcome back to the fridge. I'm Toxic Mayo, and today we're going to be checking out the Spaceport warehouse key. We're going to go to the shipping warehouse on Spaceport, and we're going to see what's inside, but not on a regular raid. We're going to be doing it on an electromagnetic storm. Supposedly, the loot is supposed to be better on those, so we're going to try it out. I don't actually know. I don't even know if they change it really all that much, but that's what we're testing it for. So let's go ahead and head to Spaceport Warehouse over here on the electromagnetic storm at Spaceport. It even says right there, increase the loot value, so we're going to go to this during an electromagnetic storm and then other events and see if the values kind of add up to a similar number or, you know, similar amount of containers. Try to kind of figure out how they're gauging this. But either way, let's jump into it. I should probably throw on some extra just in case seekers. And let's get at it. If I get lucky, which so far I am, that was a pretty quick run, I might be able to get in this key card, the Trench Tower key card, and maybe even still do a loot run for Rocketeer drivers, but we'll figure that out as we go. It depends on where they spawn us. Ah, shit, I forgot to bring in a door blocker this time. That's no bueno. Definitely don't want to forget that when you're doing key rooms. But yeah, we did. Alright. This is actually a great spawn to do some searching for Rocketeer drivers.
I wouldn't be wandering around out in the open if I were you. You may not be made of metal, but you won't take kindly to getting struck by lightning.
Wait a minute, is that it? Is it the ship? Is that right? Yeah, shipping warehouse. Alright, we got a good spawn. Alright, so we're going to want to go to the shipping warehouse right over here.
Let's go to the shipping warehouse.
I may actually do this run. I just want to get to that key room before anybody else, but I may do this run and like get the key stuff and then go looking for Rocketeer drivers. I ain't got time to fuck with you. Go away, bitch. No time. So this is another one I do believe is upstairs. Let's find out. Yep. Right up there's your key room. So we're going to want to go up the stairs, use a snap hook, whatever it is you got to get up there quicker. I'll go ahead and waste one of these just to make sure we make it quick enough to get all of our stuff before somebody might show up. All the way around. So here we have the west container yard right next to it. As you can see, we're standing here facing this way. Where I marked is basically exactly where the room is. So let's go ahead and get in, see what we get. Alright, so far we have got some useful things. That's a pretty small room. Got some chemicals there. Got us a gun case, so that's nice. The last room could have had a gun case, it just didn't. And we got some drawers here. Vertical grip. Sounds like that guy just used the key, so he screwed up our whole deal, basically. Because we're trying to loot the whole room. Okay, he left. That was cool of him. I appreciate that. That's why you always want to check both sides of the key room. I don't need any of that. And we got us a blueprint, that's nice. Always good to find a blueprint. And, oh wait. Oh, we got a patina, so let's throw, actually we don't have to throw anything out, I don't think. So we should be able to put, wonder which one's better. 30% reduced vertical recoil. So basically the same, that's just cosmetic. So we can put that there. Hit this one. And we can't really hold any of this stuff, so that's gonna be it. So that's gonna be our total. 80K. We can subtract that from what we came in with. And about how many containers. This one was actually pretty good. I'm not complaining. Let's go ahead and check in here. I have on a rare occasion seen a blueprint, but not today. Oh my. You're welcome to come back in here. Do you need a blueprint for a, what is it? Showstopper? You need a showstopper blueprint? I got an extra if you want it.
A showstopper blueprint. Over here.
No, you don't want it? Alright. Well, we'll leave. So that's what we got out of this key room. Unfortunately, that guy wasted his key. I hate that for him, but I have done it as well. So now what we're going to do is we're going to head back over to where we spawned, the graveyard.
Go to that
See if we can
location.
pull out some Rocketeer drivers as well, because there's a very high probability we can take anywhere from 5 to 7 out of here in one raid if we do a long run. But I'm just going to try to get a couple. That way we can make some extra wolf packs. Yep, I went into the key room. He opened it as well. Wasted his key because the door was still red. And then he fought all the arc, so I didn't have to. That was nice of him. Where's that coming from? Oh, there he is. There you go, buddy. That's for you. Alright, we got some electricity. That's a good sign. Roll away so we don't get electrocuted. And I think we're going to have a good one. And we are. I'm going to have to go back in for it though because my inventory's full. So we're going to swap this out with that. Okay, I guess I can't swap. Stupid. Put that over here in the safe pocket. And also need to get some of these. Alright, so we got that one. There's sometimes one over here. And this is not going to be a good one. That's fine. Still get the 700 XP for it. And then there can also be one back here sometimes two. I'm not seeing them this time. Nope. I honestly think people are sleeping on Spaceport Electromagnetic Storm. I think it is one of the best maps, along with map condition. Sometimes there's some couriers out here as well, very worth checking. Where did that go? Oh, he's right there. Nice. So sometimes one spawns right here, and it did. Let's go ahead. I don't want to deal with those extra friends. And now we can do this in peace. Of course, okay, not completely in peace. There is a storm raging outside. Nope, no electricity, so probably not a good one. Sometimes one spawns right here. I haven't seen it in a while, but one time I swear I saw one spawn right here. And then you got one here. And then there can be 1, 2 there, and 1, 2 there. So this one's a little slim. I feel like they maybe nerfed it a little bit. Run. Sheesh. When you breach, it's hard to get moving again. But either way, we're going to get that 700 XP. And then we move on. Yep, there can be 1 to 2 right here in this area, and there can be 1 right here in this area. So let's see if we can hit any couriers on our way to the next one. Sometimes there's one right here on the road. And then there's definitely some usually over in there. I don't want to waste too much time. I want to do at least one more run for the space powers, or whatever the hell they're called. If you ever see these already breached and you're trying to level up, always just take a peek inside. You get that 700 XP, even if there's nothing at all inside of it. Whenever I breach, I instantly put my pickaxe away, so that way I can run quickly. Surveyor's Vault, over that, sure. Drop that. Then we got a husk back here we can hit. I almost dive rolled into the lightning, and that wouldn't be a first time. This one should be a good one. Not guaranteed, but has all the signs. Ooh, I need that too, actually, so let's... This is... Oh, wait, 4? Yeah, we're going to get rid of that 4 ammo. And then usually up on top of buildings, it's typically a probe, not a courier. Also, I have no... Okay, maybe I can't get up here to check, just to make sure. No, I'm not worried about that anyway. Then back out here to the road. All these outer buildings have a chance to have couriers, probes, and rocketeers. Husks, that is. So as you can see, we got one over there. There's some more over here. We're going to go ahead and hit these ones in the middle before we head around that building. Make sure there's no more we're missing out on here. Get all that XP and take out all the loot we can. Plus, I forgot we got a husk right over there. Pickaxe put away before searching so you can run quickly. Need that and that. Don't need that. Actually, I kind of do need that, but I'll get that later. As soon as you see the lightning, get the fuck away. Nope, it's probably not going to be a good one. Either way, still got that 700 scavenging points. I would say my main tip for electromagnetic storm is save some stamina. Don't rely on a shot or anything else, because if you need to dive roll or just run, see, somebody's already got this one, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. I don't even need the stuff. There's 700 XP. It's going to help me level up. Then there could be 2 to 3 more spawns back here. One right here, this tear in the fence. See, I just ran my sprint out and had lightning wanted to strike right where I was at. I'd have been screwed. Do as I say, not as I do. And then dive roll away, otherwise it'll electrocute you. I'll let it electrocute me on the next one so you can see what that looks like. Okay, so we now have 3 of those. We pulled 3 in a matter of 5 minutes. And then back here on this corner of the fence as well, one can spawn on this hill, and it did. It has been hit already. Get out! Woo, that was close. We got our 700 points though. And then we got the one right over here in the corner of the building. And then that's going to be a probe up there. I don't usually mess with them. They take too long to breach, in my opinion. And somebody hit it. That's fine. I'm going to go in here and check my map. So we're here. We're going to head down to this area.
Go to that location.
And typically I would run that whole thing around, go around fuel storage, and then there's even some more around here, right here near the breach in the wall. That's where we're probably going to end it, because you can go around here and find a few more along the way and in the center, but the majority of them are out here on the outside. So we're just going to head down this way, cut over, get the ones right here, and then head to extract, because I imagine by the time we get there, this one will be gone. But we're going to try. Along this road as well, up here to the left, there can be one. See, I stopped and saved that little bit of sprint, just in case. I do have 1 adrenaline, we'll save that, in case we need it. Then you'll have one right up here on the left if it spawns. And couriers sometimes spawn along here. I've even found a Rocketeer husk over here, but it's not typically there. But we got this one anyway. And no spark, so yep, bad driver. That's fine, keep moving. And we should have one right over here. Not guaranteed, but it is usually there on the electromagnetic storm. There's been a couple times on other maps it just wasn't there. Definitely a much higher spawn rate. I think it's 100% spawn rate on electromagnetic storm. And just because they don't spark doesn't mean there won't be a good Rocketeer driver in there. It's just very unlikely. But I have seen them in there before, even when they don't spark. Nope, doesn't matter if there's anything in there, I don't care. Just wanted that 700. It's typically usually only probes in this parking lot. But I think this is the one towards the back on this hill. There's usually a Rocketeer husk. Where you at? See, did it again. Save that little bit of stamina. See, like right there. I was able to run quickly away. Yeah, that husk is usually right here, I do believe, and it is not here for this raid. That's fine. Oh, here's a courier. Somebody already searched it. But we'll just grab it for that 700 XP. Doesn't matter what's inside, don't care. They didn't get this one, however. Something exploded. Yep, I can use more of that and that. Alright, let me get in here. He's seeing something. And I want to see where I'm going. So I'm out here. We're going to head over here.
Let's move to that location.
Yeah, he's on to somebody else, not me. No worries here. For now. Okay, now it's worries. You go away, bitch. Nope. Don't send me your junk. Now that guy's hunting them or something. Oh, I bet he's doing the challenge, and I just screwed it up for him. That's unfortunate. I didn't mean to. But I didn't want to have to deal with him. No, I didn't know he was standing there. So over here we have a chance for a few spawns. You can search the probe. That's 700 points. You can search this big boy, but you gotta wait for him to blow. Unless somebody already has, and then that's 500 points. But no, I'm not gonna breach that and wait around. It's not very efficient for gathering XP. And what's inside I don't really need right now. If I did, I'd be looking in there. And then couriers also spawn over here, as well as a husk can spawn right here. I'm not seeing any of those right now, so let's go hit the last couple over here. And then we'll head to the breach in the wall. And yeah, that's a minute and a half away before that shuts down, so we're probably not making that one. Typically only probes in this parking lot. I don't believe I've ever seen a courier. And there should be a chance of 2 Rocketeer spawns here. Not guaranteed. Looks like there is one back there though. Can't tell yet. And then there's one over here sometimes. And it's here as well. So good. Breach and search. You can breach this a lot quicker than you can breach the probes. And that's 700 points. So I definitely go for these every chance I get. Especially if they've already been breached. It's worth looking inside. And oh, we got some electricity if you don't walk away. As you see. Electrocution. And possibly a good part, but not in this one. Alright, so now, since we're getting low on time, we're not going to make it out, but here's another bunch. There can be 1 here, 2 here, and then 1, 2 over here in this area. So there can be 5 to 6 over where we're going right now. And there's also couriers that spawn really close to that as well, so those are super easy. So say there's 5 of them. I'm gonna wait till this bitch stops talking. She's always fucking interrupting me.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
Shut the fuck up, Shani. Alright, now back to what I was saying is if there's 5 of them up here at 700 apiece, what's that? 3,500 points. And then if you have 2 to 3 couriers out in the open as well, that's another 2,100 points. All in this one little area. It takes like a minute or 2 to hit. And when you're in the early stages, those big numbers can bounce you pretty quick. From level 1 to level 3, 5. So we're gonna hit this courier first. Clearly not gonna make that exfil, so we're gonna have to choose a different one. God dang it. They do that. They track you. They like to strike right when you're about to do something. Although they did nerf the storm back, because the last time it was around, it was crazy. There were 2, 3 strikes hitting like in the same small vicinity. It was almost impossible to get away from. I heard that they nerfed it, and it hasn't looked as bad as the last time I played. So I do like that, because it was getting me a lot more. I've learned to traverse this pretty well during the electromagnetic storm, but even me, after doing it for many raids, it was just tearing me up. See, there almost none spawned here. Only that one. There can be 4, 5, I've even seen 6. Sometimes there's one up in this area, but nope. So that's unfortunate. So let's take some cover, figure out where we're going to leave, and if maybe we can hit another 1 or 2 on our way out. I want to leave safely. Well, it looks like I'm not going to have much of an option. There's only 7 minutes, so I have to go to that
home
one.
at the central elevator.
So that's what we're going to do. We're going to head back this way and find the least obstructed path. Least obstructed path to make it out on time. Nope. That's probably a probe. And it does look like it is a probe, so I'm not going to mess with that. Oh shit, what is that? Oh, fuck. I have nothing really to deal with this guy. Maybe he's seen somebody else and it wasn't me? I doubt it. I can maybe get in that building and let him be aggro. Yep, it definitely looks like it's me. I don't know, he's...
Rocketeer.
He's hovering steady, he's not coming at me. Maybe I can sneak my way out somehow. Because we are not equipped to deal with him right now. Did he de-aggro? Oh, he's still coming. Yeah, literally, I don't have anything to deal with him. Oh, yep, somebody's already looted this anyway. Where'd he go? Let me guess, he's going the way... Yep, of course he is. And then he's going to turn around as soon as I try to run behind him. I almost guarantee it. But I got to get a move on. Especially because if I get down, got to have some time to crawl. Yep, see? Is he going to turn towards me? I mean, at this point, I don't have much of an option. He's basically going directly where I'm going. I can get rid of this guy real quick, though. That way he'll leave me alone. Alright. Well, we're almost out of time, so we're just going to have to take our chances.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left.
Try to keep
Go
line of
find your way
sight
home. I repeat,
out
5
of his
minutes.
favor. Where'd he go? Okay, he turned back. We might be alright now. But there's also sometimes a leaper and or a rocketeer over right by where we're going as well, so no guarantees. And see, this is why we saved this. this is definitely gonna help us. Especially with that fucking firefly. Why will it not let me move it? I just want to slow him down, give myself a better chance. Get further before I have to crawl to extract. Alright, I think we might make it. Oh shit. Oh, a hornet? No thanks. I'm just gonna run. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Well, I'm gonna be going down soon, but that's fine. We have the survivor on. I mean, we'll play Ring Around the Rosie as much as we can. Try to make it out. How did that hit me now? Come on. Yep, and there's the leaper. Okay, that's nonsense. But now they'll leave me alone and actually protect me from other raiders. Because now that I have so many around here, they're all... Oh, there's a rocketeer as well. That's a pretty good bump, 25k XP, I'll take it. And put that away. Put that away. And we might throw that on something. Definitely want to keep those. Actually, we'll keep that too. I'll put that away. I don't want this, so we'll get rid of it as well. There we go. So now we can put some of that, possibly, into the expedition. I don't think any of it was survival, but I always check. No. No, no provisions either, so it's all going to be materials, which is good. That. Put that in since it's a solo. Alright, we're getting there. I need to re-up on Seekers. I only have 5, and I also need to grab some of these. Go back to explosives, and ooh, only got enough for 23. I'm gonna have to start getting some arc alloys, so we'll make 20. That way we got them. ready to throw in stash. Still got some room, so now we're gonna run the trench tower key. I guess I need that on, huh? So I have 3. I'm gonna only run the 1. But I'm also gonna run where I can steal out of the other room if there's anything in there. Split these. And wait a minute. Oh, I was like, why did it go there? It's because there's a raider player. And what else can I use for my wheel that I might want to have just in case? Oh, wait. Door blocker. Don't be a dummy. And there we go. Hi, howdy, how y'all doing? Welcome back to the fridge. I'm Toxic Mayo, and today we're going to be checking out the Spaceport Trench Tower key. It unlocks a door to the Trench Tower at Spaceport, and we're going to be doing it during the electromagnetic storm. See if the loot's any better, and then we'll check it again during some other different types of raids as well. So first things first, let's load into the electromagnetic storm and head over there. Well, let's hope for a good spawn. Not counting on it, but we'll see. Yep, that's a really bad one. Because we got to go all the way over here.
Go to the South Trench Tower.
And I want to avoid...
That's one monster of a lightning storm. You must venture out.
I swear this bitch always interrupts me during my intros. Anyway, we're not going to go directly towards it because as you've seen right down the middle, there are a lot of arc that could take us out before we get there. So we're going to skirt around the outside. We're going to stay on the outsides of the walls and a little bit away because that's where the majority of arc are. Not to say you won't run into any out here. If you get lucky, unlike me, hopefully you just spawn right next to it. There are 2 key rooms there, so unless somebody brought 2 keys, then unlikely that it'll be looted by the time we get there. I just wanted that quick little 700 XP. Luckily, we did bring some adrenaline. That's gonna help. Howdy. Wait a minute. I didn't put my adrenaline on. I made it and then did nothing with it. Left it in my stash. Good job, Mayo. Good job. Dumbass. Trying to keep that guy from spotting me, hoping he'll go after the other guy. But he just keeps working his way closer to me. We'll just pause right here, let our stamina regen, let him move away, hopefully. Oh no, he's just gonna move right back towards me. That guy shot him. I'm moving. Good work, Raider. We're almost there. We're making our way. Slowly but surely. I would like to hit all these and get some more Rocketeer drivers, but I don't have time at this current moment. We're just getting to that room. Still can't believe I didn't put on my adrenaline. Actually, I'm gonna go through here, make it a little quicker. Gonna add a little danger, but yep, sounds like there's a bombardier or bastion here. Sounds like he's to my right over here. Now he sounds like he's... Oh, there he is. And there can also be a bastion down here, down this area. And there is. So this would actually be a good one to do the trial stuff on as well. We'll go ahead and take this out, because he's going to come after us. So we're going to go into the south tower. I've been in the north tower as well. I've been in both towers in the same match. But let's find out what's in here on the electromagnetic storm this time. Close that. Lock ourselves in. Let's get the loot. Alright, there's some possible breachables. Don't see anything down here other than a computer. We'll go ahead and search it, I guess. And then that'll take us out the other side, but let's head upstairs. So I like to start on one side and work my way around. I normally do non-breachables first, but I don't think anybody's going to come in here. Yeah, I'll take some batteries too, since I'm probably going to find a fair amount of them. Oh, got us a grenade case down here. Come on, we'll pack. Nope. Yeah, I think somebody's doing their trials. I'm not gonna take the super cheap stuff. No point. But processors and sensors, on the other hand, we can use those. And check back over here for desk drawers. There's usually stuff laying, like advanced electrical components. That's one of the big things I use a lot. Got a little trash can here. Got some machines. Some mechanical components, those are useful. Advanced, we'll take it. And we can get some drawers here. I don't need that ammo. Probably gonna find a Beretta or whatever the hell they're called soon. I almost always find one here. Bettina. Not Bettina. The small one. What the hell is it? Probably about to find out. Ooh, no, actually got a Tempest. Alright, that's pretty good. I don't need none of that crap. And that looks like it's about it for the main part. So now we have the locker room. Red lockers are always worth searching, no matter where you are. Not a guaranteed good stuff, but here's a chance. And nothing really in this. Yep, no more. Now, a little secret caveat is you can either bring a second key, or you can still attempt to get some more stuff. Oh no. Well, they're probably gonna come for me now. Yep. I need to let those guys de-aggro before we do what we were gonna do. Because there's some stuff we can check outside, as well as we're gonna go over to the other tower. Try to steal some of their loot. I could use some seekers and get rid of these quicker. Wonder how quick I can take them down with a Tempest. Already done me, it just de-aggroed. Yeah, I've never really used the Tempest. Seems like more of an up-close gun, I guess. Well, let's just... Here, take that. And you also. Oh. See, aggroed at me.
Rocketeer,
He's
down
going
there.
the other way. Alright. So now you can check in here. There's sometimes a weapons case. And same on the other side, so we're gonna get this out. Hope nobody's been in the other one, because we might be able to get some extra loot. So if you come up here and go down here, as you see, weapons case. You don't even have to have a key to get to that one, and yes, I will take that absolutely. And then get in here, and somebody's already looted it. But as you see, you wouldn't be able to get out that door or that door, but you could check these lockers in here before heading back across, or, you know, you could bring 2 keys and search them both. That's alright. Stay back, you vile beast. He's right on my ass. Getting out of here. And since we've already... Oh. I can't unlock that door. You can only unlock one of them, apparently. So let's go ahead and find out where we're leaving. Unfortunately, that one's not open. So I guess we're going to have to go over here.
Let's head home at the east elevator.
So let's head downstairs. And we should be able to get out here. And then there's a camera. I don't want that alerting anybody to where we're at. Looks like it wasn't working anyway. Alright, let's make a run for it. We can always drop down there if need be. We'll take a little bit of damage, but keep us from getting hit. Oh, see what I mean? Goodbye. So we're gonna have to wait on him. Wait on him to get bored for a minute. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was really stupid. I didn't know he went back around. That's on me. Let's go a little further away to where he's less of an issue, hopefully. Maybe he'll de-aggro quicker. Go ahead and heal back up, otherwise he will one-shot us. Hopefully by the time we get back over there, maybe he's bored. Yeah, I didn't know he was up there. I was like, what the fuck? Glad I had an escape plan. Although it might have alerted the freaking leaper to where I'm at as well. He was close by. Where'd you go? Where'd this little shit go? Oh, he's over there now. Okay, now's my time. Unless that's a different one, and then I'm screwed. Alright. Clear. Clear. Yep. Gotta go. Climb, you slow-ass piece of shit. Gotta get the cover before he comes back. Or get the fuck out, either or. Oh, 2 in a row, I can't pass up 1400 XP. Also, I like hitting these because they don't alert arc, whereas the probes do. Sure, we'll take a sentinel firing core, and yeah, I don't need motherboards, so 3 in a row. That's 2100 actually. Gotta keep a watch out for the space demon, sky demon, demon of the sky. Yes, please. Yes, please. I mean, when they're on the way, how can you just pass up 2100 points? You just can't when you're trying to level up. Sure, we'll take it. And now let's get the fuck out of here. Stay outside so I don't get surprised again by something. Oh, like that. See? Oh, there's a camera somewhere on this building. Thank you, on the outside. How long do I got? Okay, I got till 10 minutes. I'm gonna have to sneak out right behind him. Nope, don't turn this way. They always do the thing you don't want them to do. I'm gonna regret this, but I gotta go. Oh, oh, there's the camera. We got a building there if we need to dive into, we can. I think we should be good now. We're out of his sights as long as we don't run into something else. Like that bombardier over there. Wait a minute, didn't I pick up? I did. I don't think we'll need it, but just in case. We got it for Justin, you know, just in case. Yeah, I think we'll save on it, take it back with us. And we've made it at this point. With the survivor augment and everything, we'll make it out as long as we don't run across the rude raider. I like using this as like a watchtower. Keep an eye out while I'm waiting. Well, looks like we're gonna make it out nice and peacefully this time. Not crawling on all fours, but bleeding out, so that's nice. I'm standing. Power Ranger flip there. Yeah. And another key room down. That's like 4 or 5 this room so far. So that was a pretty good haul, I'd say. Usually get a gun out of there, it's usually the Berletta or whatever, but we got a purple this time, so I have heard that they've been doing a little bit better about weapons cases, so that seems proven, but seems like we got a lot of materials. That was the main thing from that, you know, sensors. We did also get an anvil, got some batteries, advanced electric components, mechanical components, some explosives, a few little knickknacks. So overall, not too bad. Got us an extra skill point. Oh. Guess we can go ahead while I'm waiting on a text message. And add this. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put that one there. We need 10 more altogether on this one to get through to these. Oh, let's see what map conditions we have too next. Okay, we could do those key rooms again on Hurricane. And in an hour we have the dam. Oh shit, we got... Yeah, they're coming back strong with the electromagnetic storm. I like that. Maybe I should just do all the key rooms that are on the electromagnetic storm while it transfers around, and then do others later on Hurricane and Night Raid. Well, I need to empty my pack out first. Alright, good news, I don't have to leave like I normally do. I mean, I need to go get some water and stuff here in a minute, but now I don't have to go to an intermission screen and do all that stuff. Let's see what we can get rid of. We're a little full again. I don't think I brought back anything now. Provisions? Nothing. I guess I could throw 30 seeds at it just to clear it. Oh no, don't select all. That would have been horrible. Yeah, let's just throw that at it. And materials. I brought back 5, so I can drop 3 of those. And I only really need 1 row of sensors at a time, should work. That's a waste of space. Confirm. Alright, now let's finish emptying it out. Get that out of here. Oh, we're full again. think those would have been in provisions, most of what I did. Yep, 2 of those anyway. That leaves me 1,000 away on that one. And well, I know that's, I'm done with that. I don't need that. Okay, so we're cleared out now at least. Let's check one more time. We didn't throw anything in here that we don't want to keep. Like that. I don't know how that's really a survival item, but alright, you can have it. Put us a little bit closer, and then I don't have any doubles right now, or I'd get rid of them. And a material. Since I'm so full and I just need to get rid of stuff, I'm just going to get rid of some of the single slot items. I've been keeping that just in case I want to do the challenge. I don't know. I mean, I need those, but taking up a whole spot for them, for one, I don't know. I think I only need 2 rows of wires should be good. Yeah, 2 rows per for material is typically what I like. Alright. So, guess, honestly, that's probably the best thing to do is run the electromagnetic storms with keys this stream, because probably only got a max of 2 hours left before I get off. So I'd say maybe do the confiscation room and the communication tower, and I still don't use the cellar keys, never have really. They've never been any good to me. Alright, we're making a little dent, not a big one, but a little one. So I think we're going to run that one, but first I need to get some water and do a couple things. I haven't ate today, so might throw a quick pizza in. So give me like 5 minutes and I'll be right back. Should be able to get it all done and back in that amount of time. I'm back. I still have to eat my dinner at some point, but it's too hot at this current moment, so we need to do something. Let me get the old headset on here. Hell yeah, that's what I did yesterday. I still had a bunch saved from the last time Electromagnetic Storm was up. And I think I took in 9 or 10 wolf packs last night on Blue Gate. Locked Gate. And that's where I got my trials. 14-5 for Rocketeers, Leapers, or Bastions. I took out like 6 to 8 Rocketeers. I don't think I took out any Leapers or Bastions. All that score was from Rocketeers. So maybe more, 7, 8. Took out a fucking lot of them, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't blame you. That is definitely where you want to get your Rocketeer drivers from. I just wish it was more prevalent of a mode. I'm down to 30 minutes, so if I want to hit one, I gotta get going now. Let my food get a little cold, I guess. So, alright. 3 of those should be enough. I got spare heals. I could use, you know, the adrenaline that I made last time. And, well, actually, that'll top me off, so that's fine. And that'll more than top me off. Alright, we're good now. Hi, howdy, how the hell y'all doing? Welcome back to the fridge. I'm Toxic Mayo, and today we're going to be testing the Blue Gate Confiscation Room. We're going to check it out on the Electromagnetic Storm, see if it's any better than Night Raids or any of the other ones. So let's go ahead and jump into it and see where it goes. Yeah, I remember the quickest way there. I just hope I spawn near it. Honestly, if I spawn in one of the best spots, I might hit the breach room first, because, you know, why not? And hopefully by the time I'm done with the key room... Shit, I forgot my fucking door block again. Dumbass. I feel like I should just keep like 50 of them and take one in every time, no matter what. 18 minutes, really? You fucking loser. Alright, so even though we're 18 minutes in, Jesus Christ. I can't even do anything. We're going here.
You'll find the unfinished structures scattered around that reinforced reception. Look for construction signs and cones. My previous crew came under heavy fire before they could finish up.
These motherfuckers can never let me do an intro. Oh man. What the fuck, another? This is just ridiculous. Okay, anyway, now that I've just got my damn near ass handed to me, we spawned in super late, which is unfortunate when we're trying to do a keycard room, but since our exit is so close to where we're going to go find the key, we're going to go ahead and run down and see if it's been hit. It may not have been hit. If not, we're going to go ahead and hit it. So you're going to want to go to reinforced reception. Is going to be your quickest and easiest way in. And then you got to deal with dumb shit like this. And just keep moving. Alright. So let's hope for some good luck that nobody else had this key. I actually have 3 of them. I'm going to try to kind of curve around a little bit and avoid the Comet over there. Because he's no fun to deal with for sure. I'm not going to waste... I'll waste one. I'm going to waste one of these just because I have a spare in my inventory. That way, if it is already hit, we can get out, reload, and try again. Me too, man. Those fucking door blocks, I never remember. I always make them and then fucking forget them. I mean, on a rare occasion, I obviously remember, but here lately, I don't know what the hell it is. I just forget them. I guess I get too much of a hurry. So you're going to want to go in here and go down the zip line and reinforce reception. And you're going to want to go towards the breach door that's over here that everybody always tries to get to for blueprints, which has clearly already been hit. So we're going to make a right and go down the stairs past the clanker. And here we are. This is where it's at, and it's already hit. So we're leaving. That motherfucker's moving. Come on, bitch. Right. Is this one I can search? Because I need to search 3 of them. Shut the fuck up. Well, I guess this is a non-searchable. Yep. Go ahead and just leave, reset. Try again. I guess I can keep the same intro, just get out and go back in. Can I search this one? Do they gotta be dead to search? Can I only search the ones on certain maps? Because I need to do that for a quest. Alright. Time to head out. Well, at least while I'm resetting, I guess I can get my door blocked, so I guess, you know, silver lining type deal. Get my door blocked, eat my sandwich while I'm waiting to load up. Oh, there's 2 Rocketeers. Howdy. They're kind of coming this way. Oh, yep. I mean, I think we'll get out just fine. I mean, we have survivor augment regardless, but... yeah, keep your guns put away. Woo, dive. Alright, we're gonna be loading into a new one. I'm just gonna save use the old intro I just did. I'm gonna turn my mic off for a second and scarf this sandwich down. Alright, sandwich devoured. Back to game. There we go. Alright, so we got a fresh raid, that's good, and our spawn isn't the best, but the easiest way to get there is going to be go through reinforced reception.
Attention all raiders. The electromagnetic storm is interfering with our surface equipment. If you're exploring topside, steer clear of any open areas as best you can.
But yeah, that's crazy. The other day, somebody was holding the key room on me. I went up there with a key, and, you know, it was already taken, so I was like, alright, well, I'll just leave it be. And I was like, hey man, are you still in there? I'd like to come in and, you know, just look for scraps if you're done. Waited like 30 seconds, a minute, never heard anything or whatever. Opened the door and he bunga-doored me, or whatever the hell it's called, bunga wall. Luckily I didn't die. And he didn't even push me, so told me he was a really bad player. But I let it go. I got everything I need this time. I just need to remember to use it. Oh, somebody's shooting something. Oh, okay. Well, that's fun. He's just riding away. Oh, and then there's that. This is awesome. I just gotta keep running. She about got me. So you're gonna want to go into reinforced receptions and go straight down. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up before we go any further because, you know, that didn't go very well. So you're gonna want to go through this door here as soon as you get down to the bottom. Right there's the breachable room that has blueprints a lot, augments. You're gonna go down these stairs. And then you're going to find the room right here. So we're going to go ahead and hop in. Lock the door behind us. Give us more time. And then start looting it. We got plenty of drawers here. Take those for now. Okay, well, less drawers than usual. We'll hit the breachables on our way back out. Because they usually have less of the gooder stuff. Mostly just materials, where back here you can get a lot more stuff. Alright, Volcano 1. I actually don't have a volcano this season, so that's helpful. Oh, my shield's about to break too. Got light ammo, magnet, got a med bag, antiseptic. We got 2 of these lockers, which can also have blueprints. Or not much. Better not be breaching my shit. I may have to shoot them. Ooh! I almost never find good stuff in those. So that's kind of surprising. Ooh, a Torrente? Well, we're gonna get rid of this junk. And then... looks like that's going to be about it for back here, other than some, you know, stuff like this on the shelves. 77K. We'll have to double check how much we made, but that was a pretty quick room to get that much loot. Let's hit these. Granted, these breachables probably just going to have sensors and whatnot in them, the same as every other one, but And we can't take any of that because we're pretty much full. We can take some. Let's go ahead and stack that. And I don't really see anything else I can stack, so alright. And just for fun's sake, I'm going to check the computers because on occasion they have more than a battery. You can breach that if you want. I'm done in here. So we'll take this out of electromagnetic storm and we're going to compare it to what we've gotten before in here. There's still some stuff in that room, sensors, all kinds of stuff. If you want it, it's all yours. So we're just going to mark our exit, which unfortunately that one's not open. That's right next to us, so we'll have to travel a little further.
Head home at the warehouse air shaft.
And we're completely full, so there's no use in hitting anything else. Although now that I think about it, I might maybe go out a different way unless those guys handled the leaper out here. Hopefully they did. They damn near took me out. They did. I wonder if they took the goodies. I assume they did. Why wouldn't they? Yep. Did they take them all though? Because I could use a spare leaper pulse unit. It wouldn't hurt my feelings to have one laying around, just in case. No luck. Oh, no, 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 no. Maybe there's something good in this one. That's why I tried to get me. Nope. Alright, let's get the fuck out. Looks like we got a rocketeer over to our right over here on the other side of the hill, so we're probably going to have to deal with that. And we don't really have anything, too. We have a Venator, so... better than nothing, but not too good. Oh, there's another one right up over there, too. Over there. That one may have turned around. I'm not too worried about those since I'm already here. I would normally try to take them down, but I don't need to. We'll just hide from them. Yeah, we definitely gotta heal our shields when we get back. I always enjoy when the lightning takes out an arc for me. Anytime now. Another key room done. CPU, why you hitting 100? I don't like that shit. Knock it off. That's right, bitch. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. I didn't count the time that I told you that story. I think, hell, I don't know if I was streaming. I don't think I was. I need to look back, because if I was, that was a good one where that guy laid out like a full inventory. There was like 15 cores, and I took them back. So I probably had a pretty high amount then, but, you know, that's not the same as what we were talking about. I'm trying. It seemed to listen. She's back down to 72. I'll take it. Like nothing was even happening. I didn't even do anything different. I don't know why it spiked. Probably something in the background, I guess. All right. I know I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll keep that for now. Definitely gonna keep the volcano, because I don't have another one. I'll probably put that towards the expedition. Same with that. Go ahead and throw these away for now. These don't need to go to the expedition. And I've already finished this part of the expedition. It ain't much, but every little bit counts. Alright, I only need 1,000 on provision, so I will just give them that one. So that's done. And then that's a solo, so it can go. Keeping that for now. I guess since there's only one of those. And confirm. Slowly working our way through that. And then I had some other stuff in the stash that I don't need in the stash. Wait a minute. Shouldn't it be in the pink because I have it sorted by rarity? Where's my fucking tape? There it is. So quick 10K. I don't remember if that was a provision or not. I probably could have put that in, but it's okay. And I don't really use these. I'll take the 2K. I should use the money to start, especially when I get them for free. Ooh, do I have... I think I do. The Blue Gate Village Key, that's it. Alright, let's check the Village Key during electromagnetic. Hi, howdy, how the hell y'all doing? Welcome back to the fridge. I'm Toxic Mayo, and today we're going to be checking out the Blue Gate Village Key during an electromagnetic storm. We've done it during other different types of raids, so now we're going to try it under this and see if it's any better or any worse than all the others. So let's go ahead and jump into it. We're going to go electromagnetic storm, Blue Gate, and we're going to head to it. Yeah, the main reason I'm doing it is because my inventory's full again, and I just kind of need to get rid of stuff anyway, and then if I just get that done, then I can just stack space dollars and then just have all kinds of money and buy shit if I need it or whatever. You know, once I start PvP and if I don't have everything I need or can't find it, then have plenty of space dollars tucked away. That's the plan. We'll see how it goes. Alright, we got a fresh raid. We did not get a great spawn, but we're going to be going over here to this house, basically exactly right there.
Go to the village.
So let's go see if we can get to it before somebody else.
In the open, if I were you, you may not be made of metal, but you won't take kindly to getting struck by lightning.
Yet again, I did not bring something to block the door. It would have been needed to be a barricade this time because it's one of those doors you can't door block, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, we got a pretty good ways to get over there, so somebody else might hit it before we get there anyway. We'll find out in about 400 meters. Uh-oh, I'm seeing red up here. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't come after me. I didn't do nothing to you. Oh, somebody died. Ooh, that's a bombardier. I would try to help him, but I don't want to die. I'm kind of busy right now. Sorry, buddy. I do have a defib. Shit, I thought that was coming at me for a second. Whoop. Okay, since it's just out here in the middle of nowhere, I mean, we'll look at it. Okay, so FYI, the film reel did not come from the key room if we make it. But hey, just laying in the middle of the field, a suitcase, you gotta check that, right? Uh-oh. I hear the bombardier. Yep, there he is. Try to go around this asshole. Don't want to mess with him. Oh, awesome. Comet over there. Alright, let's get in here. Okay, he didn't see me. Okay, it's still off. So, a secret tip for this one is you can also go into the roof of the key room. Now, granted, you can't get into the key room itself, but sometimes we get some spawns in here. Get over here. So we got that one, nothing there. Sometimes suitcases spawn. Oh, we got another one. Get over here, come on. Oh, almost got 2 for 1 there. Ooh, yeah, there's actually some good spawns in there this time. That's nice. No, I don't want to search that thing. I'm trying to search that. Alright, we got us a blueprint. That's nice. I already have it, but either way. And on these, they're sometimes kind of hard to search. You got to get in just the right orientation. I don't know if that's intentional or what. Alright. Some materials. And then these can also spawn their doors, cabinets. Alright, that's not too bad. So before we even got into the key room, just by hitting the top, we got... That didn't technically come from here, but all this did. So that's pretty good. We got a blueprint, we got a pillow, music box, that's worth some stuff. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go into the actual key room. As you can see, this is exactly where we are. We're right above the door. Trying not to aggro anything so they don't come after me. So then we just use our key card right here. Go in and get our weapons case. Anvil, I will definitely take that. We'll throw that on there. Swap these. And might as well take some ammo. We can always place later. We got some suitcase spawns that sometimes work. And Ark just got taken down by lightning. I like that. Got a cabinet spot here. Somebody else is here, unfortunately. Hopefully they don't come in my room. Alright, that's actually pretty good stuff. What are you doing? What the hell's the point in that? Good job. You're talented. You shot me while I was in a fucking cabinet. That's cool for you. So that was fun. I had a Vin 4. I should have fucking laid his ass out. Well, in like 4 days, I've lost maybe 2 kids, so trying not to be too mad about it. It's pretty frustrating, though, when you're trying to do something and you're in one of the friendliest lobbies you've ever been in, and some jackass just shoots you in the back. Had I brought a door block, I would have been a little more prepared for that. I assure you I will have one this time. And I am not doing the not shooting back anymore. If I'm in a room and I'm looting, my gun will be out. Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? It's like they all get on at the same fucking time or something. I don't know, he probably had a key and was just mad I got there first, I guess, but it's fun having your fucking video ruined when you're trying to shoot a fucking video. Now we gotta start all over. Luckily, I have enough fucking keys to where it's not that big of a deal, but still not ideal. I just wish it would have been one of those just fucking around kind of times, but that's the game. Probably just keep the same intro, I guess. And just go in. Yeah, I really want to wait till I'm 75 to start the PvP at all, but that type of shit just gets to me. I was on the hedge. If I'd had my gun out, I'd probably shot. But I knew I was going to be dead by the time. And I mean, he was shooting so fucking slow, he had to have, I didn't even look what he shot me with, but probably a Pharaoh or something, so I probably could have lit his fucking ass up, and definitely should have. What am I forgetting? That's what I was forgetting. Alright. Well, barely gonna make it back in. Let's try this again. Yeah, I know it was definitely something that shot super slow. He had to hit me 2 to 3 times, I think. So if I'd unloaded that one mag right in his face and he was close enough for it, he'd have been done. But yes, we will have our weapon out while searching it this time. And if someone breaks down my door from now on or breaches my room, I'm not going to ask any questions or say anything. They're dead. I'm done playing with that fucking shit. It's one thing when you're in just a regular house or whatever, but a fucking key room, that's kind of shitty. I mean, I get why they do it, to be shitty. I mean, that's half the fun of this game, I guess, to some people. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a good spawn this time, too. So we don't have to crack halfway across the map. Alright, so we got a fresh raid, and we got a pretty good spawn. We're going to want to go pretty much exactly right here to this spot.
Let's go to the village.
that was pretty good loot up in the attic, so maybe we can at the very least use that part from that clip. Show how good it was. Oh. Well, this is awesome. So right here's the door, basically, but we got to get inside. And we're going to go ahead and block that from not only people, but Ark. Okay, so as you can see, we're exactly where I marked. That's the house you're going to want to go to. First place you want to go is to get you a weapon here. See what we come up with, and no surprise there, Berletta. And we got a suitcase spawn. Got a motor, zip line, playing cards. That's pretty good. Playing cards worth like 5k each. Ain't got no more spawns in here. I advise having your weapon out even in PvE lobbies. That way when you're searching and someone shoots you in the back, like happened to me in this exact spot the last map, I could have exited and went, oh, fuck you, you fucking asshole, suck my cock, you know, stuff like that. So, now we're going to be ready this time for it. And I'm going to try to be ready every time in the future for it, because I'm tired of getting shot in the back. Try to be a friendly and still get shot. Got a couple drawers back here. Ooh, an osprey. I always seem to find quite a few weapons in here. They're not always high tier weapons, but definitely get them. Got us a blueprint. I'll definitely take that. And just in case something was to happen, let's go ahead and move that to the safe pocket. And those as well. Just that way, if we die, we come out of here with something. And we got a Raider cash bag here, or whatever they call them. Take some rope. Yep, I'll take 3 extra of those. And we got a cabinet that can spawn here, here. Hell yeah. Oh, 2 blueprints in here. I'll take that. Oh, somebody's near. And there's not a lot to loot in here, but as you can see, we got a pretty good amount of loot. Like, that's not bad at all. First quick as we were able to loot it. And there's bonus loot by going up into the attic. So we can try that. I'm going to leave that barricade up for now. And I'm going to go out here in case the Rocketeer's still over on that other side. I'm not seeing him. Got somebody over there across the street. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I'm gonna hit this real quick. Oh, there's the Rocketeer. Well, let's hope we don't die. Either way, go up this staircase here, or ladder, on top of the building that we were just inside of. Clearly, tons of arc. Oh my. And we need to get in here. Let me close it. Alright, fine. Just gonna walk away for a minute. And we got some spiders in here. Fuck that guy. So you can get some spawns here for the doors. I've never found any back there, but at least these can spawn. You can have multiple suitcase spawns. And you can have multiple drawer spawns and multiple dressers here. So even though that room is kind of small, if you just come up above, you can get a little bit more. So 3 blueprints altogether in this very house. Most were from the key room. And just like that, we've hit it all. It's a pretty good haul, I'd say. I wish you could break in there. Won't let you break that wood. Alright, at least that one's open.
Head home at the Cliffside Air Shaft.
Maybe we can make it out of here without dying by the Rocketeer. We're gonna find out. Please tell me that's someone else that's not me. That way I can make a run. Wait. Oh, that guy came in the other side. Motherfucker, you brought him to me. Yeah, if you want to talk to me, use your mic. I don't know what flashlight stuff means. I get tired when I'm using a mic and no one else does, and they expect you to know what flight. Are you friendly? Does that mean you're friendly, or are you about to shoot me in the back? I don't know, nor do I trust it. So, definitely should have had my gun out there, but he kind of snuck in on me, not gonna lie. It looks like we got a snitch up there at the extract. Yeah, I didn't know you could get in on that other side. I thought you had to go in the open one. I didn't know the other one's open. Now we know.
Hey, you take care, homie. You stay safe out there.
Yep, just missed it. Sucker. Too slow. Fucking dumb hornet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start traveling with my weapon out a little more often, because it just, I mean, it doesn't take a long time. Actually, I forgot to add, I didn't even add any mods. I need to see what I can make or what I got. Oh, were you guys waiting on me? Oh, too bad. I'm heading out of here. Fuck you guys, I'm going home. Woohoo! Yeah, honestly, I think I can make Vin 4s anyway, so I'm not super upset about missing them. It's this stuff that I lose that makes me a little irritable. Oh wait, is that it? Yep. So I can make an extended mag. Oh, I need one more mod component for that one. I'd rather have that one. I think I need to save for just find another mod component would be smartest. Let's see if I have anything in the old inventory once we get rid of some of this. We'll leave those there for now. We'll keep the Osprey. We'll need some duct tape. Keep these as well on us. Go ahead and put this stuff in there, see what we can send to our expedition. I don't think any of that was really survival stuff, but I always check. Provisions are done and materials. Yep, that'll do it. Get our scraps. What else did we put in here that we didn't use? Pretty sure, yep, there it is, cards. I knew we put some other stuff in here. Alright, let's see if I have anything. Wait, why is it not pulling up my mods? See it? What the fuck? Oh, because I had that selected. What is this? Extended hip barrel. Increased velocity and increased recoil. That'd probably be good on the Pharaoh. Or the anvil. I mean, I don't even really run the anvil anymore. On a rare occasion I'll run this, but it's already got stuff on it. Yeah, we'll just leave it for now. We might find something we want it on later. Alright, I think we're on dam now. Yep. Electromagnetic storm, dam, and we're going to go for the good one, so this might be dangerous. I'm actually going to leave the zip line on me, but just in case we need it, I'm going to grab a door block. And we need our key. Hi, howdy, how the hell y'all doing? Welcome back to the fridge. I'm Toxic Mayo, and today we're going to be checking out the electromagnetic storm, and we're going to be using the dam control tower key, which in my opinion is, if not the best room, it's one of the best rooms in the game to hit. So we're going to see how it is in the electromagnetic storm, and if it's any better than it is in Night Raid or other things, because we have quite a few of these keys, so we're going to be testing on a few different modes. As we can see, we got still 5 other keys after this one, so let's go ahead and get into it. I actually was saving something. I only have one currently, but we're going to take this in and we're going to place it in case somebody does try to come in on us, which makes me kind of want to take a wall. Do the bunga wall. It's only one, so it's not going to like full kill them, but it's going to slow them down and hurt them and make them think twice. Because this is a big room, so it's not a bad idea to have a double block anyway. So we'll regular door block and then put that behind it. Let's just hope we get a good spawn and can make it. If not, we'll just have to reset, try again. Because this is one of the main ones that's probably going to be better video.
That's one monster of a lightning
Shut the
storm.
fuck up,
Head home
Shani.
with
You
the
sent me up
Travel
here
into the open sky, then be careful.
at fucking 18 minutes. You're worthless. So I guess dying during this one, like completely and losing everything, would actually be worse than losing after we got to at least loot a little bit. And granted, we would keep our key, but we would then lose another VIN. And a bunch of other shit, clearly. Yeah, we got 42K on us right now. Alright, he's got the leaper down there. I like that. Gonna make it safer for me up here. I would assume he's probably doing his trials. Oh, great. I almost got out quick. Now I gotta wait. Doesn't look like the weapons case is up there, so I'm not gonna go up there. We got a comet. And, oh, I guess that's not a comet container. What the hell is that? That looks like the comet thing that has the igniter. It's weird. Because here's the other piece. I guess maybe the igniter was in this piece? But I've always found it in this piece. Strange. Well, at least we got back out kinda quick. Let's try to run it back. Love it when Embark wastes my time. See what I mean? Spawn in with a fucking key card, literally the best one in my opinion. And they put you in at fucking 18 minutes. What's that shit? I think I'm gonna booby the zip line if we make it first. Alright, so we finally got a fresh raid, and we are going to be going over here.
Let's go to research and administration.
I'm gonna try to avoid...
This is Celeste speaking. Just a gentle
Okay,
reminder
we'll wait on
to
you
keep an
again,
eye out
Celeste.
for those
You say
salvage
whatever it is
sites
you
for
got to
Tian
fucking
Wen.
say.
It may be just what we need to get her to pull her weight.
I'm gonna stay down here just because I know there's usually arc up there. If I remember right, I think we got a ladder over here somewhere. Oh, do we have another ladder? Because it sounds like there's a leaper right there. I'm hoping there's one up here at this corner. No. Alright, well, we're going to go up this way then. Alright, so there's multiple entrances you can go in. Well, he sees me. You gonna jump in here? Come on. Get down here. That way I can get out. What, you don't want to come all the way down? There we go. Come on down here. There we go. Yep, you stay down there. Alright, so as I was saying, there's multiple ways to get in here. But this is actually usually one of the easiest. You go to this door right here that I'm walking up to and breach this. That's going to take us straight up, so then we can just go up this line. And then if this door is still unbreached, then that means nobody's been up to the top. And I don't see any turrets, so we're going to go ahead and go on up. Yep, no turret spawned. And that's still closed, so we're going to just protect ourselves a little bit extra. There we go. So we're going to go right in here. This is where we want to go. Use our key card. We want to throw this on. And not a bad idea to have a backup as well. Go ahead and put that right. Yeah, come on. There we go. And let's start looking. Alright, got a spare block. I'm not going to take everything out, the low tier stuff, because there's so much to loot in this room. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Where in the hell are you? You right there? Fuck you. Alright. Now we're in loot mode. Gonna listen for any explosions. People trying to break into our room. Got us a blueprint. Nice. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Sounds like we got people down below. I need that. I'm actually gonna put that in the safe pocket. And we'll take an Appreciate for now. And another door blocker. Is that complex gun parts? Yeah, we'll take that. Alright, so that's all for that area. Then I always run across here. Oh, right there, just an anvil laying around. You usually get advanced electrical components in here somewhere. Those are always handy. You always want to check these computers. They have stuff just laying on top of them a lot of the times. And we'll take those, I guess. And there's sometimes a med bag or an ammo crate up here. Not today. Sometimes a grenade barrel. Alright, honestly, it's looking a little light to me. I feel like night raids might be better than electromagnetic when it comes to this anyway. We're not completely done yet though. Alright, let's see. pass up any breachables earlier? No, I don't think so. Alright. And what a lot of people don't realize when they're looting this, I've seen it tons of times. I've come up here after people were done looting it, and they didn't go out here. You go right up to this, and you can go right out here on the ledge. And there's usually stuff in this cart. Right here, some of these spawn. Second Apprezio. A grenade case can spawn right there on the ledge. I'm gonna go around the corner. Be careful, the Rocketeer will light you up if it sees you up here. Snap grenade. And both of these can be breachable or neither. Or one, clearly. Yep, we'll take that. 75k. Honestly, for a pink key, I would think it would have a lot more. I know that we left some smaller level stuff, so still though, I feel like I've had a lot better runs in this room. But either way, that's what we found this time on the electromagnetic storm. So we'll have to try it on Hurricane and some other ones, see what we come up with. And I don't really want to kill somebody, so I'm going to try to get to that mine before somebody does come up. No, don't go in the locker. Go ahead and take that back. And we'll head out. Where are we going to go? We'll head back this way.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
Sounds like it might be dangerous down there, but we're going that way anyway. Oh. Wonder if that leaper's still down there. Oh, wait, he's over here. Because I've heard that if they get stuck in places, they end up killing themselves. Which is what I just about did by jumping like that. Oh, it looks like he did kill himself, didn't he? Or did somebody else do that? I think he killed himself. This was one depressed leaper. Come on, give me that pulse unit. Here it is. Alright. Could we get two? That'd be nice. I mean, I don't even need them. I've done everything I need to do with leaper pulse units, I'm pretty sure, but either way, either way. We got one. I'm gonna go ahead and put that there, it's worth more. And we're completely full, so there's no reason to. I would honestly like to hit the testing annex, but because they got really good stuff there. But that's alright. We're already over full. Not over full. Irregular full. Why are you not climbing? What the? This is the second time I've had this bug. As something happens, I don't know if it's mantling or what, but look, I'm just standing here. Climb. It won't allow me to climb up. I'm not hitting the button a second time to fall. Fucking nonsense. Bit of an annoying bug. Alright, somebody already called it in, so that's good. Let's go. Calling it in. Let's go. Well, I called it in. I told you I was going. He should have ran. Well, now he has to call it in again. It happens to me all the time. Sucks for him. Maybe just because everything else is so good on Electromagnetic Storm, maybe they don't juice those rooms like they do on night raids or stuff. Because everywhere else is already just so good. I mean, maybe. Okay, I don't want either of you right now. Go away. Keep you... Ooh, that's a 3? I found an Anvil 3 up there. I didn't realize that was a 3, so that's a good... I figured it was just a 1, so that's actually a pretty good find. We only have to upgrade that once. Got some complex gun parts, extra nonsense. I don't typically use these. That's almost a full stack, so we'll put that away. Put those away and that. Alright, we're cleared out. Let's see. I don't think anything is going to go to the expedition from that one, but we'll see. I mean, I barely ever make aphelions, even though I can right now. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that at it. I may end up throwing Rocketeer drivers as well. Maybe not today, but at some point. Alright, now what? Oh yeah, I need to go to Gunsmith and Craft. Aha, now we got Extended Mag 3. I've never even had that on this, so that's going to be way more gooder. That goes good on most anything it fits, so... Let's see, Tempest or Renegade. I think I'll throw that on a Renegade, maybe. Yep. Seems like a good idea. Do we have anything else for him? Don't think so. Nope. Alright, where are we at now? Okay, I think I got some more damn keys. I think we can run another one or two. Electromagnetic Storm. Testing Annex. That's an alright room. Oh, I love the staff room. That's a good one. Honestly, don't know if I want to waste it as bad as these electromagnetic rooms have been doing. The surveillance key is pretty much always shit, but I kind of need to do it. Because I haven't done it. So that's what we'll do. Safe pocket. Have you ever wondered... Hi, howdy, how the hell y'all doing? Welcome back to the fridge. I'm Toxic Mayo, and today we're going to be checking out the damn surveillance key. That opens up a door in water treatment control, and I've been in it plenty of times during night raids, day raids, all kinds of stuff, but I haven't been in an electromagnetic raid yet. So we're going to go ahead and jump in and do that real quick. And hopefully I'll have enough time. Maybe I can run this... testing annex, because I don't know. I think I want to wait till a night raid for the staff room key, because I've always had good stuff on that one. I don't want it to suck. Doodaloo. Alright, this is not a fresh raid, and we are far away from literally about the opposite side of the map, about as far as you can get. Alright, well, we're going to reset, because this is not going to do us any good. I don't need to waste that much time running across the map for it to be open. I know there's 2 of them, but still. I actually should have brought in 2 keys. Yep, it's been hit, so I'm just heading straight to the exfil. Right there.
Let's move to that location.
Yep, get the fuck out, reset. That was a superhero landing. Go ahead and run through here just in case this stuff hadn't been hit. And it hasn't, surprisingly. See if we can take a little something out with us, even if it's just ammo. I can take that actually for part of provisions. And I can use that. Now we get out. I do want to check, just because I don't do damn electromagnetic storm much. I want to see how many of these have good Rocketeer drivers. Alright. I'm half tempted to just do a Rocketeer driver run and say screw the keys. I've been doing them all night. No, I'm not going to put them in a safe pocket. Now, if I get a third, I will. Alright. I mean, I was just going to leave, like, quick, but since we're so close, I think I'll hit a couple more of these Rocketeers. I could use a few more stacks. Oh, it sounds like somebody just called it in, too, so... Oh, this one's been hit. But either way, grab that 700 points real quick. Same deal. 700 points. Alright, he missed this one. And she is electrified, as we can see. Yeah, I got a good feeling. Ooh, it's got that... Oh. It was the paste. The paste was the good stuff in that one. Nope. Thought this was the one hill that had it on it, but it's not. Must be further up. There it is. No, shock me, daddy. Oh, really? It's that full and it ain't got shit in it? I mean, I guess it ain't shit, but, you know. Alright. Well, this is probably worth more than 3 of those, so... Gotta be quick with it. Just like when you pop it, if you want to keep from getting electrocuted, get the fuck away. I'll take, since I'm wasting time on this round anyway, I might as well take back the things I need, and I guess even some things I know. Oh. I swear I just heard Leaper, Bastion, Bombardier, something. I heard heavy walking. I don't hear it now though. I think that might be one I didn't hit. And that one too. Sure wouldn't be a bad thing to leave out of here with 6. But doesn't look like that's what's gonna happen. I may have hit this one, not sure. Nope. Two in a row right here, that's nice. Well, probably not going to be a good one, we'll check still. No electrocution, so unlikely. And he didn't get this one. Oh, there's a third one. Still got me. There we go. There's a lot more than I remember. It must just be because it's the electromagnetic storm. Because Night Raid and any of the other raids definitely don't have this many. Seven Rocketeer drivers in one raid, and I think I'm missing quite a few. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a lot more. But we're gonna get the hell out of here and try a different. Try to spawn in a different spot to be able to do the key room. They just now called it in. No. Done. Oh shit, get the fuck out of here, get the fuck out of here, get the fuck out of here. Alright, we made it out. Somebody's getting that Rocketeer hell. Alright, we need a quick reset. I think we got a skill point there. Alright, so not too shabby. 7 Rocketeer drivers in 1 round. I'll take that all day long. Cool. And I need to keep some of this. Oh, I know I don't need this and this. I don't really need that. Let's see what already has a space, if anything. You know, some of that. I'm just gonna have to give some stuff to the expedition, I guess. I don't care how much noise I make, really. I just want to be able to do it quicker. Alright. I gotta get rid of some stuff, even stuff I don't really want to. I don't use these that much. I can get rid of one of those. Kinda rarely use those. I can build them if I want. That's not a full 5 stack, so bye. That'll buy me a little space, and I kind of want to just be done with it. I might just throw those Rocketeer drivers at it, because we're supposed to have electromagnetic storm all week, so I should be able to farm up a shit ton of those, but I'm going to need space to do so. Yeah, I think we get rid of some Rocketeer drivers. That's a leaper. We'll keep that. So I got 10 right now. I say maybe we get rid of 6. That's 18K. Nope, don't do that. Yeah. I think one of these is used, isn't it? No? Either way. I'm out of space. Something's got to go. And I'd rather give it to the expedition and then keep my money later and start selling. Zip lines, I better keep them just in case. Yeah, I'm keeping that stuff. Let's see. Might be able to put some more of this away, though. Alright, that'll be good. I don't think any of that was survival. Nope. Alright, resin. A singular. And rope. Yeah, I get those enough, and I can craft them, so they can go too. 5, 10, so that's 15 shield rechargers. I'll go ahead and leave that little 2. And confirm. So now we have a very small amount of space, but some space nonetheless. Let's try to run this key card again. And we're almost out of time, so this will probably be my last one. Possibly 2 more. It'll depend on how this one goes and how long it is, and, you know, yada yada yada. Oh shit. I canceled it. I don't have a door block, but that's alright. People are usually pretty considerate. Usually. Not always. Definitely not always. 100% never, not always. Me too. Especially if they're going to bring back the electromagnetic. I'm going to farm the shit out of, literally gave me the same fucking spawn. Motherfuckers. I don't even remember what key I brought in.
Let's go to water treatment control.
Alright, it is that one. So we'll see if we can make it, I guess. Alright, so we got a fresh raid. Unfortunately, spawned pretty far away, but we're going to go to the water treatment control center. The best way to go in is right here, but either way, the room's back in this area somewhere. We'll show you as soon as we get there. unless it's already looted. I hate not looting these, though. These houses, especially in the storm, usually have, you know, fuck this key. I've done enough keys today. So I got a fresh raid, I'm going to hit these. And then if the key room's there, we'll hit it. It usually sucks anyway. It's one of the worst ones, in my opinion. On occasion, it's okay, but... yeah, stash space is the biggest issue with it. Well, one of the biggest issues, in my opinion, with this game. I mean, I guess if they gave us 500 slots, I would fill them all. And then be complaining about it still, so... I get it to an extent. Well... now I'm starting to second... okay, there we go. I was going to say, I'm starting to second guess myself. I usually love these houses. Alright, yeah, it's getting a little better. This is like my main starting loot route, like when I first started the game, and still up to this point after the reset, and just anytime I'm bored and I just want to go looting, this is where I go. I mean, I guess we'll take it. No reason to leave it. No, I don't need an ice cream scoop or whatever the fuck you were. Alright, where are we at now? Okay. I feel like the loot pools and the rarity of what you find and like how often, whatever, maybe it's called the RNG even, I don't know what the fuck that stands for, but I've heard it used a lot. I feel like it changes so much, so quickly. Like one day these will be just the shit and the best place to go, and then other times it's like, I found 2 or 3 things and the rest was pretty much shit. Like the other day, it was really bad, like I was going through multiple rooms getting nothing. What are you looking for?
Chemicals.
What was it?
Just regular chemicals. That's all I'm going for.
I haven't seen any yet. If I do, I'll let you know. I have no idea what the fuck he said.
They're in everything.
Oh. Oh, chemicals. Okay, I got you now.
Yeah, regular chemicals.
Got you.
I already got the blueprint. Don't need it.
Well, I'm taking 0 chemicals out of here, so they're all yours.
Alright. I know the Ruby Apartments also has the blueprint. I found it there last game.
Oh, nice. Yep, I'm gonna head over there after I finish over here.
Alright. I believe the testing annex also has it too.
Hell yeah. Alright, brother. Well, I'm heading over to the other apartments.
Alright.
Alright. Even though I know where I'm going, I like to mark them and give myself an idea of how far away.
2 fucking thieves, really?
Yeah, I couldn't understand that guy at first. I thought he was saying something like shackles. I was like, you mean the broken hand? What are you talking about? What do you need? And then he was like, oh, they're in everything, the chemicals. So when he said it in a little bit different way, I picked up what he was putting down finally. And I have no idea what fucking blueprint he was talking about. There's not a chemicals blueprint. Does that mean that he's already been over here and he's saying he left it over here? Or was he saying that he found it here before? No? Well, at least this one's unlooted anyway. I don't actually need that, but I could turn that in for expedition, so. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be a nice guy. I'm going to get all these chemicals, and then when I head out, I will drop them somewhere. For him. Because I don't need them. Because I'm a nice guy like that. Sometimes. For now. Nope, none of them spawn. Ooh, a deflated. El Sacer ball. Holy moly, 3 drawers? That's kind of big. I can take that. In case we need to craft any more stuff. I don't need that. Nope, don't need you. Ooh, 4 spawns. I mean...
Running just looking for chemicals, that's it.
Yep, same guy over here. I actually grabbed the chemicals for you, other than in the fridges. I'll just drop them for you here in this building. Where you at? Are you over in that first building?
Yeah, I think the first building.
Look out the window, see if you see me.
Are you next door?
Yeah, I'm at the one that's like further north.
Okay, yeah. There you are. I see you.
Alright. Alright, I'll drop your chemicals right here. I gathered a bunch out of there for you.
Fuck. Thank you.
No worries.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Oh, shit. God damn.
Oh, more chemicals.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab chemicals from this building. I'll let you know if I find it.
Hell yeah, I'll grab the ones that I find over here too, and I'll drop them before I head out. It's nice to help people on occasion. Alright, I'll take it. Nothing. How many chemicals you usually get in the fridge? Oh, that's just seeds. How many more did I get? 14? Alright. Yeah, ain't even gonna mess with no more. I'll just get this guy's chemicals and head out.
Alright, as of right now, I don't see anything in here. I'm gonna head over to the testing annex. Hopefully there's
Are you still in here?
something in there.
You still?
I've just searched through all the chemicals, that's all.
I got a few.
I haven't seen anything.
I got a few more chemicals for you.
I guess you're up top. Oh,
I
there
just dropped down.
Over there.
There you go. Enjoy.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to make shit with it. That's all I need. I need like 400. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, it's a grind sometimes when you run out of them.
Yeah, I have none.
I'm heading over to water treatment, gonna see if the key room ain't been hit yet. If not, I think I'm gonna hit it.
Yeah, might have to go to do another round.
Yep, most likely, but it spawned me right by the apartment, so I was like, damn it, I gotta hit these. I love hitting these.
Yeah.
Well, safe raid, brother. I'll catch you on another one. I think we're out of range by now. Oh, great, a comet. Well, let's get this over with. Fucking bitch. Motherfucker did like a left turn, right turn type deal to keep me from hitting the core. Oh shit, he's going after that guy now. I was gonna say, how is he not seeing me? Oh, fuck. Well, that ain't good. That ain't good at all. I may be screwed. That hit me, really? That's fucking bullshit, in all honesty. Well, I'm dead. What is that? Okay, now that's just crazy. Fucking nuts. God damn. Oh, I thought there was a door down here. I might have just fucked myself. Oh god. Sheesh. Yeah, keycard room's already hit, but damn. I didn't think we was gonna make it out of that. Thought we was toast. Well, let's heal up and try to get the fuck out of here. We're gonna take the underground route. Wonder if they checked in here. Yep. Well, I don't know that they did, but it didn't spawn either way. And there's our advanced electric components. Every time I've been in there, they've had one in there.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
I intend to. I'm gonna go ahead and waste another one. Just to try to help make sure I make it out. I don't want to deal with another one of those. I could have swore I heard it get called in. Okay, so I guess I am dealing with one of those whether I want to or not. Let's regen our health. Not health. Stamina. No case up there, but I'll go up there for safety anyway. Oh no, that was fire on it. Yep. Bitch. Showed your ass. Damn chlamydia clunker. Oh, I'm hearing a leaker down there. Well, by the time I get up here, I don't even need safety. I already killed everything. But I do like getting up here and hanging out. Ooh, fuck this guy. Maybe I can take this guy out from here if he doesn't stay right directly below me. Haha. Fuck you. And if you get the sprint and jump just right, you can land right in there, no damage. Saw a guy coming, but I think he's doing trials. So not a successful key run, but we made it out alive. Got a few things we can use. I don't remember if we used our last skill point or not. I need to check. I guess I did. Before I put a bunch of shit in my stash. Ooh, 11? Well, that's still 2x promotion. I should be good. There's only 4 hours left. I mean, there's a chance I could get bumped down to 1x, but 2x is still pretty good. That'll put me at Daredevil 3, and then that should make me be able to stay in Daredevil. I should be able to maintain that to make sure I get at least those skins. Okay, I need materials and survival items. So these are survival items, or survival items, so those are going to go. That is a material, I believe. That's a material. That I don't believe is. No. I think materials can be broken down. I don't think things that can't be broken down are materials. Either way, we're full, so about to find out. Yep, there's the sucker. And what else did I put in here? Rope. And let's go ahead and throw an extra Rocketeer driver at it too. Get it done a little quicker. And 2 of these. Ain't worth much, but it makes a dent. Let's see if we can put... I know I can't do that. Let's see if these are anything. Well, this are all definitely getting sold. No, none of that was survival. Other than those 2 spares, I might put those 2 spare surgery chargers in. Alright, the TV for 2K can go. The accordion for 2K. It's gonna knock a nice little chunk out of it. And put that away and get it. Oh, I can't put that away. Okay. Dude. I know, where'd they go? Oh, they're survival items. I'm dumb. That's why. Okay, so 2 of those. Confirm. Put that away. Confirm it. That would be a material. Then I just need to get a volcano or Toro. Already got it. I think that might be it for today. Need to get ready for tomorrow. Grab that. Need to make at least 80. Put that on because I'll forget tomorrow. Shield. Yeah, might as well. Alright. 3 shield rechargers, 3 bandages, and 3. Oh, so, that's easy. 3 of everything. That's what I need. And now we're full. Put that away. Give me an extra safe pocket spot. I'm gonna go ahead. No, I can't put that away. Okay. Now I can. Because there's no telling what we'll be running tomorrow. What's on right now? Oh, they took a break. They had a electromagnetic storm on for 4 hours. Yeah, I think I'm good for the week. Start over tomorrow's trials. Do some key rooms. $193 hours. Alright, alright, alright. Almost level 50. 70, 80, 90. So I'm right around the 20-hour mark, so with them, you know, taking electromagnetic storm out for over a whole week, possibly 2 weeks, that really screwed me on my progression. Because I was used to hitting it every day, getting those, you know, 35,000+ raids where I was hitting every single Rocketeer and bringing out 7 of them or more. Alright, well, I appreciate everybody who stopped in or is here, and I will catch you all on the next one. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow. We'll see how my day goes, but I will definitely be back at some point this week. So hope you all have a good one, and I'll catch you all on the next one.